All right, chat, it is the day. Well, technically like one of 2 days, but still, you know, the days where we sit here and we basically slice up a well-done story and try to analyze every part of it to the point we piss each other off because we're just like, well, that's not what it looks like to me. You know, one of the best fucking days of the week. Like, who would have thought, like, trying to, like, parse through the game the way that we do would end up being such a big thing. You know, genuinely. I think that I've come to realize that this is one of the things that I enjoy most about my streaming. Is the fact that I can do this, but I can also make ridiculous jokes at the same time. You know? Because let's be real, how often do you see people, like, lumped under very broad explanations or very broad terms, you know? How often does that happen? And it happens here too. Let's not pretend. But, you know, but that sometimes is like the way that people get about you, is that people are like, oh, well, they're just someone that does this and that. How do you explain to this channel in a few sentences? I'll wait. I think it's hard. I think there are definitely some streams out there that take more than like a sentence or two to explain. And I would definitely consider myself among them. No, I'm not fluffing my own ego, but literally, 1 minute I'm literally talking about how I'm going to reach my hands up somebody's soft, squishy innards. And the next minute we're having detailed character analysis, you know? Like, you will get whiplash on this channel. You will get whiplash. And you will be excited for the whiplash. That's the thing. Some of you literally come here for this. You will expect the whiplash. You know? Genuinely. So, we... oh my god. That's not what I meant, but I guess technically that is what I said. Eclectic is somewhere definitely in the definition. You are correct, yes. 2 types of analyze. Yes, I will literally take out your body parts and I will look at them under a microscope. And then we're going to have a detailed character analysis trying to like equate certain things of like, you know, other games, other media references. I don't know. The sad part is like, where do we go when this game is done? I don't know. Because you know everyone in chat and will treat them the way you appreciate it too. Yes. You know, I won't lie. At some level, I do hope that we continue to the next adventure. That is true. We do. We find another adventure. Deltarune. I don't know anything about that game though. Don't I have to play Undertale too? Aren't they in the same universe? I'm sure somebody out there is like, you dumb bitch, no! I don't know. I remember somebody equating them together. Aren't they kind of from the same universe-ish? Something. Standalone? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I remember somebody equating them together. Are different stories, but I mean, are they somewhat connected or what? Same character. Okay, I knew there was something because I see people bring them up a lot together. So I was like, I don't know what the specifics are, but they feel like they're, you know, co-mingling the same way that me and the ladies in this channel co-mingle. I loved Omori. The problem is I feel like I played Omori way too early in my like career. You know, I feel like I would have such a different take on it now. You know what I mean? That was one of those games like I played, but I didn't think about, you know, how to like genuinely analyze it. Reusing assets, mostly different personalities. Oh, well, that's interesting. Date everything. That is a game I am excited to do. That game I will do. I don't know when, but I 100% will do that. I have heard and I swear to God, if any of you spoil this for me, I will find you and I will cut your Achilles heel and I will use it for a new jump rope. But I heard Matt Mercer's in that game and I do not want to know what he does. It's the only thing in my entire life I never want to be spoiled on. I just want to find him. I genuinely want to just go in the game and hunt for him. I want to see if I can smell him. I want to see if I can smell Matt Mercer and I can fucking find him. Yeah, I genuinely want to know. I genuinely want to know. I want to like have an issue over the ladies and then I want to go in there. I don't want to be like, I smell him. I got to figure out where he is. In case you all don't know, that is one of the few like, you know, there's only a couple of like people in the universe, you know. I love women, but there's a couple of like voices and men that just do it to me. Motherfucker smells like pool water is what he does. He smells like fucking pool water because I keep thinking about that fucking Cassidy skin. That lifeguard Cassidy skin. Ugh. Oh, Matt Mercer. Bruh, literally, y'all don't understand. That man's voice made me literally almost like willing to see past the literal darkness and one of the worst villains in Danganronpa. Y'all don't understand. Like, I can't remember the full title. Like, Ultra Despair Girls, he plays an absolute, like, a very shitty human being. And my chat was like, no, nay, no. And I was like, Matt Mercer's voice. They're like, no, he's an alpha person. And I'm just like, but he's Matt Mercer's voice. Everyone was like, nay, no. I was like, well, maybe we can fix him. And everyone was like, God damn it, no. Like, he was bad. He was a very, very bad person in that game. He played a very bad person. But I was just like, maybe I can fix him. I literally was like, maybe I can fix him. The voice. Like, if you know what he was in Ultra Despair Girls, you know that there was no fixing him. There's certain things you can't fix him. But, like, I thought about it. He was, like, a villain of, like, next level villains. And I was just like, why did he have a good voice? And everyone was like, don't do it. And I was like, you know, the voice. That's something. I'm sorry. I have a thing for voices, which makes it legitimately awful. Legitimately awful. Is a new type of experience. Like, I can't help it. It's just his voice. The sad part is he literally looks like you know, like a D&D dad, literally, because he's like the leader, like the, I guess, dungeon master for Critical Role, but it's just the voice. I have no interest in this. This is gonna sound awful. This is gonna sound so bad, but I have like no interest in him as a person. Oh God, someone help me, chat. That sounds so awful. I know that's so bad. I know, it sounds awful. But like you did, bruh, it's like, it's not the way that it sounds. It's just that it's not like, you know, some people are like, oh, I think he's really hot. I just love the voice. I just want him to whisper things in my ear. That's it. It's just the voice. I have no physical attraction to very much. Objectification, yes. And the best part is I'm not objectifying his body. I'm only objectifying his voice. Therefore, it's a little bit better than you think it is. I'm not looking at a piece of meat. I'm looking at him like a voice box. Yes. Sexy vocal cords. Whisper things to me. He is a voice actor and he is phenomenal. I heard his voice literally. Ooh. Yeah, I deserve a little bit of leeway, okay? Give me a little bit of leeway on this. You will have to have somebody's voice or somebody's thing that you just are into. You know, there's people out there that literally like fawn over like Jennifer English. You know, Shadow Hearts VA, Mayel's VA. Don't start with me. I know some of you fuckers out there exist. Yeah, the way you feel about my voice is the way I feel about his voice. But there is like one actual person who I would genuinely like do terrible things to and for. And that is, you know, Tom Hiddleston's Loki. I would literally be like, put on the Loki cosplay. Put on the Loki cosplay. Put that outfit on, goddammit. That's different. That's different. Ugh. That's different. But yeah. I'm sorry. Not a fan of Twitch. You can check in. Thought I'd pop in and see the stream like since I love your ASMR content. We also are on YouTube. If you're not a fan of Twitch, we're also on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel you can watch over there. Bye. Have a good one. Enjoy your chicken. I feel bad when people are like, I'm not a fan of Twitch. You don't have to be. YouTube exists. Hell of a picture came to my head. Bruh. But yeah, I really want to play that game, like genuinely. In case you don't know, it's basically just like a game where you're in a house and all of the objects can be romanced and all of them have voice actors. I think it's like 180 some people like that. Like there's an absurd amount of people that lended their voices to this fucking game. So there's an absurd amount of people that do this. So there's an absurd amount of people in the game. I want to play it. Apparently it's like the new big game. I think it's the first game in a while that like whenever certain games you can date the toilet and your door. I bet for all I know you can date your fucking bed and your car keys, I'm sure. God. The very idea just sounds hilarious to me. Even the game, it's maybe there's a copy of the game laying around. Maybe you can date the narrator if there is one, who knows? Literally, it says everything in the title. So, I don't know. I think it's gonna be hilarious. But, yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about the game, but yeah. I feel like this game is gonna be a game that lives in my head for like the longest fucking time. But I do think it's kind of like unlocked. Like I think we were doing this whole like analyzation before. But like still, I do think that to some degree, there's a VTuber who loot their voice to the game. If I ever retire from VTubing, let me become a voice actor. Please, give me the opportunity. No one can spoil. I mean, I feel like there's a lot that I might end up getting spoiled on an accident, but lucky for me, I don't remember a ton, so I think I'm lucky in that aspect. Here's a YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hello, person. Hello, Mistin. Hello, welcome in, dear. Yes, I do have a YouTube. The entire VODs are here, so you don't have to feel if you don't like Twitch, don't have to be acquainted with it. Feel free to follow. This game is so lovely. It is. I think it's gonna be phenomenal in a lot of ways. So, all right, chat. Are we ready to get to it? Because we have a ton of, like, we have to defeat Golgra. God, that's gonna be a pain in the dick. We have to go get the other Axon. And we have to do CL stuff. So, let's get to it. Who's ready to be yelled at today, chat? What a comment to open with. Who wants to get yelled at today? Tall, Dommy, Mommy, Wooden Puppet. Turnip Boy games. Oh, yeah. I know that one. Turnip Boy does like tax evasion, something like that. I think Little gifted me that. Looking on YouTube, getting help now become monetized on YouTube. That is very true. Stunlocked my brain? What stunlocked your brain, bruh? Old witch yells at the sky. The fuck? Who wants to get yelled at? Yo, if you want to get yelled at, you just have to ask. Just say it. Look me in the eye and say, yell at me, mommy. I will. I will gladly yell at you. I will. Yes? You? Yes? You yes, dear? What about it? Oh my god, the game has crashed. Rip. Don't crash a game, please, game. Chat, it's too early for issues. Adventurers to get off our lawn? Get off my snow lawn, you whores. Game crashed like my emotions. Bruh, I feel like people have such complicated feelings about this game. I love seeing like the theories online, and I'm sad I can't crack open these Reddit threads. Because literally people, there's so many. I joined the subreddit from when I finished the game. But I'm just annoyed as fuck if there's like so many that I can't like fucking do. Okay, I think we finished this area, didn't we? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't we win?
You bitches get off my lawn, you're bleeding all over my flowers.
Logging back into the canvas? Bro, I was like, get out of the game! Get out of my... Okay, we didn't win. What do you want, DJ? I can help monetization? Yes, you can help the monetization.
Son, here I come!
Swim, swim. All right, where should we go? Okay, where the fuck are we on the map? I can't tell. Okay, we're over there. I feel like, should we like, trespassers will be pegged would make a good lawn sign? Dude, people would throw themselves on my front lawn. What do you mean? Do you want to be fucking like bitches would throw themselves face down, ass up on my lawn, being like, oh no, I'm touching things. Wiggles ass in Nay's direction. Oh no, I need to be taught a lesson. Ooh. Fuck, man. I'm gonna get really, really tired, bro. Oh no, I'm just... No! All right, where should we go? Should we go to the Reacher, or should we go try to go Seren's Duress? Where do y'all want me to try to go? You want to do Mael or Lunes? Because we couldn't do fucking Golgra. Bitch kicks me too hard yet. I think we need to be slightly better. We could go try to get the Cheater Picto. See if we can do that fight yet. I think he's somewhere down here. Surprising about Birdie, I'll be lurking on mobile. No worries, honey. Dealing with trespasses. Can I make an appointment? Honey, you can just trespass on my lawn. I'll just kick you in the face.
Trespassers gets pegged. You know? Oh no, I have fallen and I can't get back up on your lawn.
Oh my god. Hi, Bob. Hi, honey. How are you? No, Golgur kicked me in the face, so I feel like I need to come back. I think if anything, we need to either be a higher level, or we need to go get the Cheater Picto, which lets you play twice in a row. Some dude out here has it. Have I gone down this path? Why are they just standing here? We need to eventually beat that motherfucker. There's a bunch of jackasses on the map we haven't dealt with yet. Okay. The giant bastard that's got my shit is somewhere.
Flashing through the sky.
Bashing my face in for an hour? Bruh. Holy crap, we climbed that whole damn thing? That's insane.
Oh, so you want to get pegged? I hope you're prepared for my 19-inch ice strap.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a spot. Let's go down there.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that is one place we need to go. We need to go turn in our other journals at the look at the little guy. 19 inches of what? You heard him. My icy strap. You heard him. Don't pretend you fucking didn't. You know damn well what he said. I don't know if I bought everything from all the merchants. There's a ton to do. Let's see. I need to go way down. Venom does have an ice skin. He does. But in my opinion, it looks like a giant thing of like cum on the floor, which is the unfortunate part. Have we gone through all the paintings? I know there's a couple we haven't gone through. I think there's something at the bottom of them. So much crap I need to deal with, dude. How have I never seen this dude up here?
Interesting.
Interesting. Indeed, honey. What's he doing up here? Ignored a bit of the flaps. No! Don't call it that. That's awful. Lore come. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Son, here I come.
Okay. Where's the spot I'm looking for? Okay, it's further down. Okay. We need to go turn in the journals. We need to do a crap ton of shit. We went to the casino.
Go.
Whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna make it.
All right,
Who let
fess
their
up.
floor come
Who
in
left
the
their
freezer?
floor come in the freezer?
Ew. People can step in that. Don't just leave that lying around, you degenerates. What is this?
Here we go.
I swear, now that I can fly, I feel like I haven't properly explored the map, like, at all.
Useful.
Interesting. Stored in a jar? What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with you guys? Stop.
Come.
There's a bunch of random monsters back here. Okay. Anything else? Can we fight that giant fucker? There's a number of them around the map. I wonder if I have to kill them. Or if I can kill them, I guess. Why is there a Ferris wheel back here? There's like a mini carnival. Isn't that the Ferris wheel that they use to get across? Why is there another one back here? Is that like a test one or something?
Oh, lovely.
Look, there's so much shit on this map. There's a mask back here. Oh, there's so much stuff back here. There's a merchant just randomly chilling back here. This map has way more on it than I fucking thought. I'm a little bit concerned. What up, homie? What are you doing back here? An outfit from Minoko. And a haircut? Why not? I like him in the other, but I mean, this is interesting. I guess now everyone's got a white outfit. Interesting. What new content they're cooking up? I am hoping it's a DLC, but I don't know what it would do. Like, what genuinely would it
That
cover?
merchant is selling the hex strap.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh, we're way at the bottom. Oh, I went a little bit too far over. Stop that.
Here we go.
Anything back here?
Here we go.
What an interesting spot at the
Through the
map.
sky.
Oh, is this where some of the ships landed? Oh, interesting.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Well, that will help.
Actually, it will help. It looks even worse from the outside. Where they all landed is just a bunch of jagged rocks. And a douchebag. Or there's a couple of monsters down here. Dude, there's so much shit to fight on this map. I'm concerned. Genuinely, I'm a little bit concerned.
Sky.
There's a crap ton of shit to fight. Expedition Zero. I think a lot of people would want to do Expedition Zero just to see like what the fuck happened with you know, them. Because I mean, what happened? Did anybody like become some juggernaut dude? Like, are all of them dead? Is anybody alive? Are they the only ones? So many victims? Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck the actual fuck off, Carmen. That sounds awful. Granted, we are gonna kill everything, but still, holy shit. Are you the one that wants them?
Did you know there's someone who microwaved their own cum and tasted it, then said on Twitter it actually tastes like cheese but salty? More cursed knowledge at 7 p.m.
Hey then! What the fuck? Alright, chat. Whatever. World out. I know, right? What the fuck, man? This is a role-playing game. Why am I playing the victim? Cheese but salty? Ugh. Ugh. Ew! God, I don't want to think about this. Stop! All of you. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Filthy fucking bastards, all of you.
I raise you the
what's
cursed
this?
knowledge that I know how many eggs it would take to make a human egg omelette.
Oh, what is this? Dark Gestural Arena. Should we go in? I'm so curious as to why it's called a Dark Gestural Arena. Do they fight to the death? Well, damn it, so do I. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. I'm curious.
Oh,
Expedition Zero
what it
came
was.
here?
What is it?
an old arena from the village. Some Gestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Oh my god, they're fucking dumb as shit. Got it. I'm old enough to know when the internet truly has no limit. Bro, did y'all just hear that? They tried to make it look pretty, but they built so many that their fucking arena flew away. Holy shit, how dumb can you be? Can we go in? Is there no entrance? There's a flag here. I'm assuming we should be able to get in, right? Really? It's just here? Why does it say danger?
The human
Look at you.
anus can stretch up to 4 inches. Raccoons can fit into a 2-inch space.
Stop! Filthy, filthy, filthy. All of you. Stop it. Can we really not get in here? What's the point of this place? Why does it say danger? We can't even get inside. The jars. Oh. Oh. Eh?
You know.
What?
Adorable.
Is it Golgra? Do the fuck? I just got reborn. I don't want to die again.
Ula bama.
Hi, Ovine. Hi, honey. What the fuck? This must be a warrior. Yeah, fight me. It was boring. We created our own. Please don't tell her. We welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pod. No worries, hi, honey. Offer you the ultimate gestural award. Make you the absolute strongest warrior. That sounds like one hell of a pick, though. Fuck yeah. I'm tempted toward CL, but you know. May'll make it crazy damage. Let's try her first. We have to do several.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Ready to go.
Damn.
Let's dance. Nice.
I'm gonna kill them, aren't I?
On me. Good. Good. Nice. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
What's that? Am I gonna get a chance to hit him,
Time to
motherfucker?
hit big.
It's for pissing me off.
Nice.
Woo! I'm gonna murder these little bastards, ain't I?
Let's dance. On me. Ready to go.
Fuck.
Better.
Oh, thank God.
Let's dance. On me. Let's dance.
Jesus. What is this? Somebody's gonna be... Fucking motherfucker! God damn it! It's doing fine. Golgar would not be proud. Bruh! What the fuck kind of answer is that?
Nice. On me. Nice.
Boom.
Ready to parry. Good. Ready to parry.
Look at this.
Okay. On me. On me. Good.
I'm surprised they're like all fighting me at once.
Nice.
A little weird, even for y'all.
Finesse and precision. Okay. Good.
Look at this. I'm gonna murder
Ready
these
to
little
parry.
shitheads.
Nice.
little jackasses.
Ready to parry. Nice. Good. That's better.
They just came back to life, and I'm gonna send them right back to the grave.
Ready to go.
Jesus.
On me. I'm ready.
Nice.
Okay. Good.
I would agree with that.
That's better.
Woo!
Okay. Nice. That's better.
Good lord.
Okay. Okay. That's better.
Jesus.
Okay. Ready to go.
Boom.
This will hurt. Let's dance. Ready to go.
No, fuck.
Merci. Ready to go.
Oh, you kidding me?
Nice.
God damn it! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I missed like one, and the entire thing just fucks off. Shut up, you bastards!
Okay. Okay. On me.
Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Fuck! I swear to God, I suck now!
I'm better.
Just kill me. Yeah, GSR man means gender, sexuality, something, romantic minorities, I believe. GSRM. It's more encompassing than listing out every LGBTQA, because if you miss one, some people are like, oh, you forgot this one. So I just think GSRM is more encompassing. I tend to use it myself.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Nice.
Boom.
Nice. Ready to go.
Yeah. Merci. Hello, DJ. Hello, honey. How are you?
Ready to parry. On me. Ready to parry.
Easy to say inside. Yeah, it's just slightly more encompassing without actually being
Ready to go.
being overly specific.
Ready to go.
Angie, what happened?
That's better. Let's dance. Ready to go. I'm better.
What? How did you do that? Fucking shit! I'm so distracted! I fucking killed you! No! Oh, fuck! I'm trying so hard to pay attention to you all, but it's fucking me up so badly. How on earth did you cut your fingers? Like, that's a very specific thing to do. Also, is it anyone else, or does the music in here for some reason remind them of fucking Kingdom Hearts?
Ready to go.
Jesus. And I still struggled. I'm just gonna let them kill her. I just wish Mayel had an ability to do, because I haven't unlocked one yet. She doesn't have a lot of multi-fire abilities, you know, multi-hit abilities. She just has like one per person, so which kind of sucks. I just need to kill the other two jackasses and I'll be fine.
Nice. Okay.
No work. Nice.
Ready to parry.
You should day off well.
Ready to go.
Yeah, if I was later in the game, it would be a little bit easier, but I feel like it's just a matter of parrying. I could probably do this.
On me. Let's dance.
Oh, you're installing AC units. Oh.
On me. That's better. Flames, parade. Ready to go.
Boom.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nice. I hope you have fun.
Okay.
Oh.
On me. Nice. Good. Okay. Finesse
Damn
and
it!
grace.
No! No! Wake up, buddy!
Ready to parry. On me. On me.
Jesus. We still have one shield left.
Ready to parry. Good.
Oh.
Okay. Good.
Ah, damn it.
Good. Good. Nice. Good. Good.
Yeah, but now she's stanceless and it's gonna take us a fucking while.
Ready to go.
Oh, damn it!
Nice. That's better.
Shit, see? This is the one complaint that I have about this game, is that it basically becomes less of a fighting game and more of a rhythmic parry game. You know? Because, like, literally, it seems like unless you're parrying, you cannot, without like shields or something, you are not making it through a punch. And that I feel like is the one downside I have to this game. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're doing like a ton of like stack stuff to make sure you're playing twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, whatever, you're really not getting like a fair swing of a game in that way.
That's better.
Like, I saw a lot of people trying to survive the encounter. Yeah.
I am.
Hi, Ernie. How are you?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Limber's paws Helen.
That's better. Good.
I saw like a TikTok TikTok talking about people are like, bro, I don't have time to learn all these parries. I'm just gonna stack my stats until like you can't fucking play the game. And I was like, I guess that's one way to do it. And it kind of feels like the game is kind of telling you that you have to do that if you want to accomplish anything.
On me.
Shit. See? You can't survive even one punch. Like, unless you have, like, fucking cracked out HP.
Ready to go. Okay. Let's dance.
Supposed to be hot, but it managed to be fine. Good, honey, I'm glad. You can come lay in my lap.
Nice. Good. Nice.
I'm very cool today. Tried a full
Let's
combo.
dance.
Yeah.
That's better.
See, that's what, like, in this kind of game, like, if you miss even just a couple and you don't have any, like, if I didn't have the shields built in, there would be no room for error. You have the no, you have no shield. I think it's more like if you fall under 50%. I think I have that one. She's got no pictos? What happened to all her pictos? She's got nothing equipped. What the fuck? That's definitely, what the fuck? Okay, well, that was underwhelming. Okay, that definitely probably didn't help shit, did it? Fucking L, that makes me laugh. Well, that definitely explained one thing, didn't it? Let's just put on all the speed ones so she fucking has to do it. My bad. What do I think will get game of the year? If this game doesn't get game of the year, then I think people are legitimately tripping.
Me more on.
Okay, let's see if she's got more than one attack now. At least she plays more. Nope. She plays more often at least. I guess I'll take that.
Ready to go. That's better.
Hi, hey, my dream. Hey, how are you, honey? Hey, see, she plays slightly more often. I'll take that, I guess.
And precision. Okay.
No, what? No.
Okay.
Why do you want that?
On me. Finesse and grace.
Why do you want that, honey?
Finesse and precision.
I'm so confused.
Ready to go. Nice. On me.
Like, even as a joke, I'm confused.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
God damn it, I'm distracted.
I'm ready.
God damn it, y'all have just. I'm trying to get past this fight and y'all are so next level distracting. You bastards. Why?
Flames. Rain. On me. Let's dance. That's better. Finesse and grace.
God, just give me like 5 seconds, please. Let me just do this fucking thing. Fuck! Chat! Fuck! Stop asking me weird questions, y'all are
Go mal.
With the motherfucker! I feel like I can do this, but y'all are so next level distracting. Oh my god!
Oh.
Dude, on it.
Yeah, but not during my fight when it's nothing but parries.
Ready to pound. Okay. Let's dance. That's better.
you bastards.
Okay. Good. That's better.
I will start whacking y'all with this sword. Is that what y'all want?
That's better.
I will literally do it. Let's leave and come back in 5 minutes. I mean, if you want to, that's fine.
Let's dance. Good. Okay.
Slut parry minutes!
Shut.
Stop! Fucking ass. Oh no, not exhaustion!
Good.
Fuck! Well, now I'm really screwed. I should have just left it since I knew the timing of the thingy. Yeah, but now I'm in a bad
Let's
situation.
dance.
Fuck!
Nice.
Oh, shit. I am not in a good situation. I should have just left it all in there. Because now I can't do this. Because she's not gonna, she's exhausted and I don't know how to, I don't know if I have to pick the carrot on. I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. I ruined this. I'm an expert at giving bad advice. It's hard. I should have just left it on there. That was my fault.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Good. Good. Let's dance.
Yeah, there's nothing that I can do until this fucking thing, like, cures. And I don't have anything that can do it. I'm a slut if you want to be, make sure. This is gonna be such a tedious fight now.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Come on.
Nice.
Yeah, but I can't change her stance now. That's the problem. We have no AP to change her stance, which really, really sucks. This is gonna take like such a long time because I cannot like change her stance, and she's getting no charges. So she's doing like
Okay.
fuck all damage unless it's the counter.
Ready to parry. Good. Okay. Good.
I'm hoping eventually it'll just go
Let's
away on
dance.
its own. It doesn't seem like it will though, sadly.
Okay. Ready to go.
It's taking so long.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, God!
Good.
Height. And the sad part is like I can't even give her like an AP thing. Like it literally exhaust means none at all. You cannot give her anything. You cannot item your way through it. It's either cured on its own or what. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying. It's just I don't make every parry, so it just keeps doing it and doing it and doing it.
Ready to parry. Nice. On me.
See, sometimes I just miss it, so then it reapplies it, and I'm just sitting here waiting for this damn fight to be over.
Okay.
How much HP do these whores have? Genuinely, how much HP do you have?
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Please, please, stop with the exhaust! You're such an asshole!
On me. Nice. Nice. I'm better.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Nice.
I don't know if I'm gonna get away to this fight. Oh. Can't make it on fire though. I guess I can at least do that much. Oh, I did! Holy shit, finally! From dying! There we go.
Good. That's better.
Please just dodge the These and dodge them? Ah. Is the parry only run, my fucker? We parry or die here. No such word in my vocabulary. Seriously? What does dodge mean? There, we killed one.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't Nina.
I can't even be mad. That was so funny. That was so funny. Please, I need to laugh. Oh my god, I touched, please. Oh, I laughed too hard. Someone help.
My guy, how much health do you and your
Oh.
friends have?
I don't have the sword that you're talking about. I haven't found it yet, wherever it is. Someone help. That was so funny. Ah! Genuinely so funny. Chat, please. I laughed a little too hard at that. I think I'm gonna come back for this. I laughed too hard. I genuinely laughed too hard. Oh shit. Buff you when you're exhausted. Oh, I think that's true, isn't there? I actually think that's true, isn't there? Let's see. What's it called? 50% increased damage if exhausted. Let's put that on. That'll be funny. The dark cave with the Dressel that died from the cursed scythe. Its passive gives you shields per parry. Increases a counterattack for shield. No, we're not doing auto death. Fuck off. Energizing pain? I don't think so. See, it means that you're no longer doing it. So, I don't know if that's necessarily worth the trade-off. Because we only miss like every so often. I would say like what? No more auto death! We did this! Cleansing tent. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't know what we're gonna have to give up for it though. We have to sacrifice some speed. Woo! We can sacrifice the bottom one for speed, I guess. Alphabetical. Cleansing tent. There we go. Healing tents also remove status effects from targets. There's that one. You can swap that one in there. That way, at the very least, she can use a turn to heal herself. She won't get anything out of it, except she'll just cleanse off the exhausted.
Well, como?
Nice.
Yes, we do. We do have that Picto, but it says you no longer get it on parry. It's not a plus. They cancel out each other. So all of the Pictos I have for getting a plus on parry will no longer be effective. Because it literally says no longer, which means I'm guessing it's going to cancel them out. You get it one. I don't know if you can stack the two together. It seems a little broken.
Flames. The brave. That's better. Ready to go.
You know what, chat? For the pure comedy, we're gonna shoot its fucking things off again. We're gonna do it again just because it was funny. Yeah, no. I like making you all strap in for a long-winded fight. It makes me laugh.
On fire. Let's dance. That's better. On me. Nice.
Trying to hit me with a Tinor. 92,000! Bro, what did I swap? I swapped a couple of things around and now she hits like an actual truck.
Strap in and get ready for the strap on.
Dude, what the fuck?
Ready to go.
Even more damage now. What the hell? Holy shit. That's legitimately kind of crazy though.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, that sucks.
You can't leave us yet. That's better. On me.
It makes me laugh. Oh, I don't know why, but dying to that little thing just makes me laugh so hard for some reason. Oh, now we have the downside of that. Every damage multiplier is added multiplicatively in the game. Multiplicatively. Not additively. So the skill gets quickly out of hand. I see that! Holy shit! Game's like, alright, you want to multiply? Multiply more math. I think to fucking God I wasn't the one that coded all the math. I think my brain had been like, nah, fam.
That's better. Ready to carry. Blades sharp.
Oh, that's right. No, I don't have any currently on her. I have to swap out again. God, somebody give me a preset. I'm begging you. Game, please. Jesus Christ.
From fire.
Wrong one. Damn. I wasn't looking at who I hit.
Nice.
Damn.
That's better.
There we go.
I'm ready. Flames that rave. Nice.
No worries, honey. Have a good one.
On me.
Damn. I can't show
Hi,
that.
honey. From fire.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
You can't leave us yet. That's better.
There. Damn it.
Nice. On me. And yeah.
Too bad we can't get like one more AP. We would solve the problem that we have currently.
Nice. Let's dance.
Damn.
That's better.
Nice. Damn it! Fuck! God motherfucking damn it! Jesus!
Sekira do bonina.
Mother. I can feel that I can do this bastard game just being a bastard. Hi. Let's see. Take that off. What's the one? Oh, what's the... There's all the solo ones. I never know what they're called. Sure. Alone. Last stand, I guess. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Called Solo Fighter? I can't remember. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know what it's called. I thought I had it, but I don't see it. Which I didn't do yet. No, I defeated them all already. I did it on this game. That's how I got her purple weapon, is you have to do that. Beat 3 out of 4. I'm pretty sure I did all of them. Because isn't that how you get her weapon? Is that you beat the very last one and then you get like the special weapon? Not that one. What one? The one outside the village? Okay, well, I don't know where another one is then. I don't know where it is. You would have to tell me where it is. I don't know where it is. Catherine speaks truth. I found the hidden one. That doesn't remember. I remember where it is. Y'all gotta, like, I love y'all, but like, for real, y'all gotta work with me. Like, just because you say something doesn't mean I remember. You have to work with me, okay? Hi, Shady. Hi, honey. Okay, I heard you, honey. I'm trying to do fine. Like, I get that y'all want to help, but like, some of y'all are not the nicest in the way that y'all talk to me. And I'm just asking y'all to like, pause a little. Cool? I don't remember everything. I'm open to being corrected, but some of y'all are just like, no, I don't remember. I'm saying I thought I did. Okay? Thank you. It's fine, Catherine. I'm not necessarily fully talking to you, dear. Just saying in general. Like, I love my community, but some of y'all can be very snippy, I guess, for lack of a better word.
어디? 속에 민보? 있어? 둘.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Well, this is gonna be unfortunate, isn't it?
Let's spill some ink.
The fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Oh my phone.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was any of that? Bruh. Dude didn't even get to do anything. Is that how the rest is that how like some people play the game? When they talk about having like cracked up setups where like they basically make it to where the other enemy can't do anything. Is that what they mean? Is that what they're talking about? Because holy shit. That was hilariously stupid. It's okay, Raven. I got it, honey. Why? Let's do this by alphabetical because I'm not scrolling to figure this out. Solo fighter. How many pictos are there in total? Does anyone know? One shot? See, a lot of people say that you can't really one shot builds with Lune. Squeak. Because some people are saying you can't do it with Luna. Like, she's hard to get good damage out of. I feel like there's gotta be a way. I'm just not 100% sure what it is yet. Because I'm guessing she's more built on, like, weaknesses.
Ooh.
193? I don't even think I have half Is there a way to figure out how many I have total? Some people just they got shit on. Clearly, I am a bad fucking game player. Some people don't even have any pictures on right now. Holy shit! 8 million. Okay, jeez. Alrighty then, that'll do it. Okay. Oh. Ring last stand. For the record, I'm not mad at anybody. It's just a comment where the same thing happens whenever I play like Elden Ring. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that."
Oh my.
I know you all want to help, but you know, just bear with me. My memory is not the greatest. This music sounds like a place in Kingdom Hearts every time I come in here, and I can't think of what it is. Ben, are you around? Maybe you'll know. The music in here sounds like, I don't know if I want to say necessarily like, maybe it is Hercules. Is Hercules' world in Kingdom Hearts 3? What's the music here sounds like? Maybe it's Kingdom Hearts 2. 93 from Steam. Fucking hell.
Flames. Brave. Okay. On me.
Oh, that's so desperately oh my
Finesse and
god! Never mind. Let's just fucking.
Ready to parry.
Maybe it is the gummy ship. Holy shit! Because it's just like somewhere. Every time I come in here, the music makes me think of a particular area.
Ah, good.
Alright, man. We're just gonna have to shoot out of fucking shit then, ain't we, honey? The music kind of grated me.
Let's spill some ink.
Like you can hear it, right? There we go. Sheesh. I do know that apparently, one of the weapons from Bleach 2 maybe are referenced in here. Is that correct? Somebody Google that for me. Like, there's like people found that apparently 2 of the weapons are basically Rukia and Ichigo's Zan, you know, whatever their weapons are. There's Zanpakuto, whatever they're fucking called. And I was like, I don't know Bleach, but I think that's hilarious. Apparently they're not named the same, but they basically look the same. And I think that's hilarious. Like, oh my god, we make games.
Let's dance.
Confusion Ichigo's weapon? That's what it is. Yeah.
On me. Good.
I knew it!
Ready to parry.
Stop fucking killing her!
Not leaving you behind.
I'm sad. Fuck, I don't know if we're gonna get past it now. This stupid thing is fucking me. God.
No need to man kape.
I wonder who put those in. Bro, I did all this work and now I don't know if we're gonna be able to get past it. I had one good run where I dodged everything and now I feel like I'm just flopping myself against the wall. Kingdom Hearts 1 Hercules Arena? I knew it! I fucking knew it! Thank you! I was like, it's gotta be fucking Hercules because I remember it somewhere. Thank you! Holy shit! I feel liberated.
Flames. Rain. On me. Good. Okay.
But why?
On fire. Let's dance. That's better. That's better.
It's probably that the same sounds very familiar. It's possible they were inspired.
Ready to go. That's better. Let's dance.
Okay, maybe we'll just be fine if we just leave it on there.
Okay. That's better. Nice. That's better. This and precision.
Break. Yes! Fuck yeah.
That's better. On me. That's better. Ready to go.
Okay. Feeling it.
Ready to go. Let's dance. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nice. That's better.
Okay. Woo! Okay, Chad, okay. Woo!
Blades sharpen. Flames rain. Okay. And yard.
Woo! We finally did it! Fucking L. What the fuck? 1 million XP? 1 million! Holy shit! And I received no damage! Woo! Holy shit!
人にそげが
Ivigariga vira för equipo.
Well, goodbye, chat. That one was the easiest. Goodbye, chat. GG, everybody. We're so fucked. Goodbye, everybody. She fucking leveled up more than anybody. Well, we're so fucking fucked. You know what? We live once, right? Oh my god.
Flames rain.
It's fucking Manuka's music!
Good.
Got a fucking frying pan in sound.
On fire.
What the fuck? What was that?
Okay.
Well, I'm nervous. Anybody else nervous? The fuck was that? What are these weird punches?
That's better. On me. Nice.
Good lord!
Spill some ink.
You kick me, bastard. So many of these attacks have fake outs and they keep like...
Ready to go.
No! Ah! I'm being hit by a frying pan! There's no dignity in this!
Toto är så grymma barn för mig.
Where's your parent? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Where's your parent? I'm gonna bitch smack these little shits. I'm gonna bitch smack a motherfucker. Where's your parents? Wonder what happened if I blew its arm off. What would it try to hit me with? Oh, your arm doesn't want to go off easy. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's no good. Oy. I gambled and lost. I thought it would take less. Let's see.
Nice.
Don't kick me.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Boom. Bastard.
Huh. Spill some
Oh my
ink.
god, this thing hates me. Oh my god, it really, okay, this is annoying. I thought its arm would go down by now. Okay, I don't know if it's worth it at this point.
Good.
Jesus.
Good. On me. That's better.
Boom.
Blades sharp. Ready to go. Nice.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We might have to come back to this one. Holy fuck nuggets.
Era då så kimochira för
Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off with the parent shit. Good lord. Okay, that one's quite intense. Jesus Christ, motherfucker. All right, so do we want to do Luna's stuff? We could try hers. I think hers is quite a far ways away though. Yeah, it's way up here. Where? Oh, way. Okay, we're even farther than I thought.
flashing through the sky.
That's the jackass that's got the picto in him that I need. Should I try to fight him? We at least do it as a team, I think. This is the bastard that's got the cheater picto in him. I literally just need to beat it out of him.
That's better. Watch out.
Oh no. Oh no, he's got so much HP. Oh no. Oh no. God. I don't think we're gonna be in a great situation. Oh! He's got so much HP! Sabotage. What does that mean?
Just try.
Today.
weapon does he have? This thing has eyeballs on it.
This will hurt.
Take your shot.
Did I die again?
Oh my god!
That's lucky.
Holy shit. Well, I'm mildly concerned. Okay. I do not think we're doing enough damage.
Good stuff.
I don't know if I like what's going on. I don't think we're gonna end up doing whatever I need to do.
Incoming. Ooh, almost lost you there. Did I die
I don't think this is gonna go well. We do not do a ton of damage right now at all. Oh my god. We literally do not do fuck all right now. Holy shit. This is so concerning. Dude, we do like nothing right now.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Your turn to shine. Dance. Sweet as
Good. We've done nothing. Move a pixel? Yeah, a pixel.
Yes, I love a dance. Christ.
Oh god.
I love a dance. Christ.
Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Red. Hi, honey. Holy shit. Oh my god. Woof. Okay, that was something. We did something. I'm bad luck. No, you're fine. Speakage. Oh, that was fascinating.
Son, here I come.
Well, we'll come back for you when I have way more damage, because currently I ain't got shit. It makes me wonder, like, what's really gonna change in a couple of levels, though, if anything. I can't see a ton changing. But I do know some people do some crazy cracked out builds, so maybe that's just me. I think it is. That's my concern. Is I think the end of the game is just a bunch of slapstick parry bullshit. It's not that bad. I don't think I changed a ton, if anything. What is that? Oh, that's Renoir's drabs. Luminas? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. You get certain abilities, certain Luminas.
Flashing through the sky.
Lovely.
somewhere around here. It says, was that it? Is that what we're looking for? There's a fucking merchant over here. It's a nice place, but not. That's what people told me last time I was doing that. They were like, you might wanna like not, and I was like, okay. I do think we should go to camp though if we're gonna do this, because I have a ton of more Illumina points now. We literally picked up a fuck ton. Yeah, I think a bunch of people have levels now too. I need to figure out what's the best weapon for everyone. I feel like I need to level up weapons and do a ton of shit. See, all of his stuff's jumbled. Everybody's kind of fucked up. Except her. He's fine. I need to figure out where to get everybody's best weapon at this point, I feel like. Plays immediately gains your P. Take that one. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. You are almost complete on everything. I actually like that. That's cool. Hi, Thug. Hi, honey. Most builds agree. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like most people say that that's one of her better weapons. I like this weapon for her. We're gonna do that. I don't know what Lune's best weapon is. Hers is such a mystery for me. I have no fucking clue. Like, I know that one's there, but I don't know if that's like a good one for her or just one that's currently the highest. I don't know. Hi, Thug. How are you, honey? So, like, his best weapon is not the one that's the highest level, which is such a weird thing for that. Here. I need to swap his weapon now that I have it. Not that one. That one. We'll put you on that one. Nail keeps hers. We will upgrade her weapon. I don't know about him either. Hating the heat. You don't have any AC, honey? Okay. Upgrade that one to 20. We'll upgrade my health to 20. That one's at 20. Use Lancerum. Got the high damage, but no idea if it's the best in any shape or form. Yeah, that's the problem. Because I feel like it's up to interpretation. But I do know that some people say that there's best weapons. I've just tried to avoid figuring them out. I just don't know what they are because I've tried to avoid guides. I know most people said that if you're trying to do her, this is her best weapon, but I don't know. $85. $79. What is 79 divided by 5? Chat, I don't feel like doing math. Someone help. What is that? 15. Hello, Appanardo. Hi, honey. Thank you for the lurk. 15. Okay. Everybody got a crap ass ton of points now. Okay. So if they were at 103, so it'd be like 118. I know I'm playing the game wrong. Some people are like, you have to build into 1 or 2 people. And I tell those people nothing. Ladies first. There we go. Well, that puts us in a much better position. Jesus Christ. Great. We don't need that anymore. What would be the best thing to do with critical rate on her. My bad. No, why does that have the best? That's so dumb. Why does that have the one of the best critical rates? I'm not putting it on. You can't fucking make me, chat. I refuse. You can't make me. I don't give a flying fuck. You won't catch me with it on. God. Get it here. Let's see. Your agility. Food. Buying that one. You can have this one. Not that. Can try and hope. Oh my god. All right. What is worth putting on? We don't need that anymore. We don't need that. You can keep that on. Okay. Strat for one-shot builds, but it's quite boring for one-shot builds. Yeah, I've seen, like, people just, like, randomly knock out most of their team to do stuff, and I'm just like, that just seems sad. Let's see. Increase brick damage. We're not using death bomb. Fuck you guys. You can't make me, chat. Jump, counter attack. We'll put that in there. Base attack plays defenseless for one turn. That's interesting. Healing fire. We don't need that as much. Okay, weakness gain. That's good for her. She has a lot of people. Killing an enemy. Increase base attack on break damage. I'm not putting on auto death. We could put on roulette. That would be funny at this point. That could either go good or it could go bad. Increase damage on stun target. 25% health on counterattack. That's nice. Positive buff. I find it to be funny. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20. That's an interesting one to throw on people.
Gamba?
Yes, we're gonna do the Gamba. God damn it. Yes, technically. Technically, yes, we are doing Gamba. Fuck. Inverse Picto. I don't think I have it yet. There's a lot of stuff that I'm probably missing. So. All allies are alive. Roulette's going on there. Healing going on, especially on the first 3 turns. Indeed. How the fuck did you roll a 20? Gamba is not. That one's a good one. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Glass cannon goes back on. I don't know why she had that off, so I think that's fine. Let's see. On the first attempt, we love you. We'll see, Thickness. We'll see. First strike can leave on him. Roulette's going back on. Teamwork's going back on. Squeakage. What was that other one? What was that one that I saw? If I was decent, if I could get a decent swing of parries, that could be really nice. Putting on Immaculate on people. That might be a decent one to put on there. We'll swap out the shield one for Immaculate, just because if we can get a decent row of swings going on, could do really good. 30% increased damage until a hit received. That would have been a nice one to have on her earlier. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna put that on. Don't need that anymore. Putting that on. I think she's got that equipped, so we're not taking that off. Teamwork. Oh, let's see. See, this is the one thing that I'm genuinely hoping is that they'll give us like different presets and stuff, so that in case you swap out different sets, I don't have to keep going back in and unequipping and equipping everything. Because that would be deeply helpful at this point. Because good lord, it's really annoying. Counterattack damage. Be nice to do build. Best you can do so far is favorite ones. When swapping to solo fights, apparently they're looking into adding it, but I don't know when it's gonna come. Because that was the thing that they said that they were adding was quality of life changes, and that was one of them. Hello Raiders, I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, variety streamer, and yes, I was jamming to my own music. How are you? How was your stream? To those of you that are here for the first time, please don't feel obligated to follow. We are a lurker-friendly stream, so if you want to listen in the background while I scream, because bullshit's in my way, we'd love to have you. Don't feel obligated to like hang around. And honey, if you need to go because you've had a long stream, please don't feel obligated to stay. It's perfectly fine to raid and run here. We will not give you shit about it. If anything, we will encourage you to go. No, absolutely. Absolutely raid and run. I literally request that you do so. If you need to, go. But yes. Mods, can you at least shout out? Thank you. Oh, you're playing Night Rain. Nice. I finally managed to start beating bosses in it, so it's actually quite a nice thing to do. Although some fucking runs are awful. So, you know how that goes. Alright. Everyone's been reset and reshuffled. Oh, let's hope the fuck we don't have to do this again anytime soon. Stello or Nay will kidnap your waifu? I mean, I'll probably do that anyway, but alright.
Greetings.
Small wee wee man! Hey, I applaud people that own it.
The fog.
Eskia.
I applaud that. Oh,
Are you troubled, mon ami?
You troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I'm thinking he's the one that saved her.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Don't lie. Applaud for the small wee wee. Yes. I applaud people that own their aspects. We welcome you.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Oh!
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
Sorry. I need like 5 minutes. What kind of response is that? Yes, I am quite lost too. It's fun.
What do you
Bruh.
mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, that is true, chat, in case you all forgot. First time is 1, second time is 2. Whee! But also, woo!
Yes, I understand that.
I love that she talks to him basically like a kid. I just love that. I think that's why they get along.
So, was I swimming the first time we met.
Sympathies too? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
I was right. Hello, Renegade Ginger. SKA is the goat.
It was you.
I was right. I was right. He is the one that saved her.
You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
Must have been
I
before he
heard
lost his
your
rocks.
tears.
I think he's gonna hear mine too. Chat. Chat. Oof.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh!
I see. I... Thank you.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
What a moment! Hello, mentally ill VTuber viewer. What a moment to come in. Hello there. Welcome. Nice to have you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
Oh, nice to have you.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Does he know you're saying this, honey?
Yes, I
Oh my
know.
god, what the fuck? What a comment. Libby likes to cry too. He does when I come to swim.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
Bye, honey. Have a good day, Snowbirder. Did Verso cry before? What is that laugh? I may have found my new favorite streamer. What do you mean? Bro! SDA, you got to be fit. He's like, I saw you crying. I'm gonna tell. What the fuck?
No.
Aww.
Hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when you
They fix this mentally ill chatter.
but I always find them again. You will find them again too.
Wait a minute. No. Please, someone call that. No. Thanks. Oh, awful shit. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Who needs therapy
You're
when
the
you can
best.
watch an A streams?
When
Bruh.
I'm
You want real therapy? Hang on, let me show you what real therapy looks like, chat. God. There. Oh my god, he really did. There you go. That's therapy right there. Titties. Titties are therapy. And lucky for you fuckers, I got 2 sessions right here. Come on between them. God. Yeah, I am very therabubic. I spit on my microphone. Someone help! Someone help! Oh no. Come on, Carmine, quote that. That was literally perfect. really cute. Oh, come here and find out. There, what? It was right there, okay? It was perfect. Fuck off. Oh. Oh my god. Hello, merchant.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
I'm telling you the
fire
thing of
in
beauty, the
thou.
reason I follow Dak and
See, I'm
but it
telling
took you
you
that
now,
long.
but laugh is a thing of
Be
beauty
ashamed
and
of
it's the
yourself.
reason I followed back then. Tear gasp, also your sense of humor, yes. Tear tear.
I don't think I'm gonna keep it on her, but I'm curious to see what it looks like. Oh, that's not bad. This is still better though. Whew. Thanks, Carmine. Hi, Tayu. How are you, honey? Oh, wait. I'm trying to clip it. Oh, does that mean... What are we looking for? Expedition 46?
The 46 are nearby.
Yep.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is
Oh.
it not?
What happened? I just used the command? Yep. My laugh is gonna change the world, chat. Use parents' expedition. There's nothing around that could help open the door. She studies the door. Maybe she could try playing music. Fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to music. With a sad smile, she loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sounds of strings. Oh.
Are they...
Interesting.
My parents? No. It's
Oof.
Amelie and Christoph.
Max, I
They
don't
used to
really want
come
to
by
talk
our
about it
house
right
for dinner.
now.
I'm sorry.
Sure, honey. You want to DM me
They were
later if
good
you want to talk
people.
about it? Music's
The
cool
journal
at all.
must be around here.
Does the SKA fly? Oh my fucking god. I have a feeling we're gonna fight something, ain't we? Scared the shit out of me! Well, at least I called it. Is this what did her parents in, I wonder? Sounds morbid to phrase it that way though, doesn't it? Maybe. Okay, if you want to, honey. Remember I told you?
I would have lived.
And it was barefoot, walking through all the blood. Yeah.
This will hurt. Energized. I am refreshed.
Remember, honey, I'm not telling you what to do, but I did tell you the other day that, you know, you gotta learn how to reach out to people to feel like you can reach out to people.
Let's have some fun.
I covered her grippers. I just like the outfit. I didn't know it was gonna cover up her feet.
Invigorating. Energized.
Let's play.
Oh my god, you really got that as a clip. I swear to god. I will put it on. Relax. Oh my god, y'all are so ridiculous. Jesus, Monoko. Finally
Careful
doing some
now.
damage, ain't you?
I am refreshed. What lovely feet.
Dude finally got damage! What the fuck? I will put it! I will take off her shoes! You guys are so ridiculous!
Well.
You guys are so ridiculous, I swear. Why is it people call feet doggies? Couldn't tell you why.
I would have lived. That's better. You need it.
Oh! Oh, bye, Minoko.
Let's finish this. You can do better.
You're
101,000! I love her.
careful now.
Skin tight jeans. I mean, if that's what you're into. Personal preference, I guess.
This will hurt. Not impressed.
God damn it. Would I wear them? I don't know, I guess. In all frankness. Why? Are you wanting to see me in skin tight jeans? I don't really wear a lot of jeans. I don't find the texture very comfortable. In all honesty, I don't really find denim to be very, very comfortable. For the right person, if they ask me to, I probably would, but of my own volition, probably not.
This will hurt. Your turn to dance. Energized. What lovely feet.
I love watching all the fucking things that we're fucking doing. I wouldn't mind. Yes or no, cutie pie? You want to see it or not?
That's better.
63,000. What the fuck?
This will hurt.
We're not going hardball.
I'm refreshed. Liberating.
Here we go.
Shit.
That's lucky.
Sweet taste of that.
Let's see. If that's so hard, just say yeah. You want to see it.
CL, incoming. A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah. Gambling on roulette's big numbers, indeed. Okay. Holy shit!
Cut him down.
Alrighty then.
Break.
Full deck.
Okay.
No tricks.
I don't feel like that's perfect. Oh! Holy shit! Bye, Minoko.
You're outmatched.
Did I accidentally
Not
take
impressed.
like second chance offer or something? Did CL die at some point? I don't know why she's not getting resurrected. I'm confused.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Like, I feel like I need to check her stuff now because I'm like, did that get taken off? Or did it fire off at some point and I didn't catch it?
This will hurt.
weird when I can't tell. I don't really care, kill him. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what happened? Ah, that was what I did. Okay. I will reset her in the... I was wondering what the fuck happened. We will just take off that one. We'll just give it back to her. Alphabetical. There we go. Also, did you get it taken off, Minoko? What the fuck happened to your ass? You just fucking died. No, you haven't. Okay, what the fuck happened to you then? Did you just die and I didn't catch it? Send in reserve team. Multitude of reasons. One, it depends on what their weaknesses are mostly.
Didn't really need
Because I know
it.
my reserve team doesn't have any weaknesses, so it's gonna take me longer. If they're weak to fire, I'm basically like ladies up first.
Get ready. I would have lived. I would have lived. Sweet taste. Good stuff.
Okay.
This will hurt. Feel energized.
Full deck. That's lucky.
Nice.
I'm waiting.
Wow. Feel energized. My favorite part.
Alrighty then. I was surprised he was able to copy these assholes.
Maximum damage.
You wish. Okay, so I think the only people waiting to figure out their entire gradient attacks is still just... Bune. I mean, it's Bune and CL, I think? Noko's probably gonna get his whenever we revive Noko, so... Boom! Hell yeah, honey. Look at that! I'm gonna guess that the journal I'm looking for is behind the scenes body, right?
Try me.
Invigorating. Refreshed. Feel energized. Wow.
Woo! Get him, honey! Hello, Raiders. One moment. Oh! Hello, Raiders. I am Nania Selenix, Resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and Variety Streamer. How was your stream? Libby. Ah, I see why they're here. Hello there. I brought friends. Hi there. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? What were you doing? Mods. Hi. For those of you that are here for the first time, if you are friends of Limmy, you are friends of mine. Ah, where are you? Where are you? Where are you in the game? Be careful. Be careful looking. I am deep in Act 3. If you don't want to get spoiled, I totally understand, and I would prefer for your own sake if you run. I adore all of you. Nice to meet new people. Please don't get spoiled. Oh my god, please don't get spoiled. Please don't get spoiled. I love you. It's very nice to meet you. It's a lurker-friendly stream. If you want to hang around in the background, we love having you. But oh my god, this is so bad. Ignore everything. Ignore what you're looking at. Hi. Oh, I love your name. Hello, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, to those of you that are here, this is a lurker-friendly stream. And if you need to raid and run because you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand. I'm not going to be offended. I don't want anybody to get spoiled by things I don't want to see. Oh, raid and run. I will blame Libby for anything I've seen right now. Okay, well, you don't know what it is, so that's the upside. Following, and then I have to run. Have a good one. I hope to see you all later. I will meet you at your end next time. I think that might be a better way since I know the game. I'll come meet you when you're playing Claire Obscure. I can ask you all your thoughts about it. Thank you for bringing friends to Libby. I hope that I get to meet them more in the future when I'm done with the game. It's nice to meet you, my community, please. If they're playing the same game that we are, that must mean they have good taste. Or as they say, you know? Please follow them. Follow our raider. Because, you know, if they're playing the same game, then we have to know that they have great taste. So we should accommodate that in the best way possible. Bye! Bye, sweets! Not related, my model's pretty. Thank you! This is actually my temp model. My official model is, the one in the bottom corner. The one right next to the goal. You can see it kind of peeking out. But yeah, it should be starting to be rigged next month. I got the confirmation that the artist of my choosing is opening next month, so I'm hoping it gets to be brought to life. Official model. Yes, I have her staring at me. That way I can tell myself, you know. Sometimes you just have it staring at you.
Time to end this. That's better.
Oh, there's stuff behind it. I don't know. It's like I'm confused what's going on. Official models on vacation? You kind of. That's certainly one way to view it, yeah.
That's lucky.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, they died immediately. Okay. No, I thought this was going to be a lot harder. I appreciate you bringing friends, Olivia. I feel bad. I don't want people to feel like I'm chasing them away.
Here we go again. Invigorating. I am refreshed.
There we go. They had worn its flavor, most of them. Okay. I just want to make sure. I was like, I feel so bad. Hi, Paige. Hi, honey. How are you? Oh, you also came from there. Hi, honey. Nice. Woo! Oh, that's an interesting looking weapon. Hi, sweetie pie. How are you? You're so cute. How are you, honey? Oh. Okay, I see it. Coralum, my beloved. Is that one of her better weapons? It's a very interesting look. There's an obscene amount of blood here. All right, fucking chat with the fucking feet.
I am thou.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, honey.
Art I.
Sitting about a foot higher than I was this morning. Do you feel epic?
I am sitting on brand new box
There,
frame
you all
and
happy,
mattress,
chat?
sitting
Her
about
feet
a
are
foot
out.
higher than I was this morning.
And her ass
Hi,
is
mommy,
out.
Nini Bongo, Nini Hunt.
Hi, honey bunny. How are you? All right, chat. About to get emotional.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh. Oh, that's actually really sad. Mm.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Why are you looking at birthday cakes from Monday, Paige? I'm fine, by the way. Fighting it for 4 days and nights. What a juggernaut of a mother. Chat, that's crazy. Also, enjoy the feed out, you weirdos. They are literally built different. Some of these bitches are like, we got it. Holy shit, though. So sees that Luna has a lot on her mind. Put on some clothes for camp. Too late. Oh, this is gonna be great. She looks great, at least. Any excuse to have cake is a good excuse. That is a great excuse. Happy early birthday,
All
honey.
my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility. Just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never.
That's an interesting part that I guess I hadn't really thought about in some ways. For them, there's no escaping the future that it's coming. It's always something that you see. You literally walk outside and you see the reminder off in the distance. Always there. You never get an escape from it. Even as you try to live your life, anything good you have, anything good that happens in your life, you walk outside and you see a reminder that it's limited. And very limited.
Even when I sleep, it's still there.
Yeah.
Like a breath I can never release.
And then to do it all, get to the end and realize it was all for nothing? What a very complicated feeling.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
Honey, like... I think you're misunderstanding it a little, Lune. It was more like they're not telling you finish. It's more like they trusted the future to you. I think she's seeing it a little bit limitedly, and I get that. I understand, like, I've never been in her situation, so I can't say I understand to that full extent, but the idea of, like, knowing that you were born and that even when your parents fell and put in all this work, they did it on the hopes that someone, for those that came after, her entire family has been about that concept of maybe not us, but those that come after. And I think she's maybe internalized it a bit in the wrong way. And I feel like that's probably due to the way it seems like her family is. It's all about work, you know, looking at things on the logical side, not necessarily emotionally. And I feel like in some ways that's done a massive disservice for her.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
Yeah, see?
That's one way to look at it.
It seems like she's sort of determined to look at it in the more analytical ways and like, we've done all this work, you'll finish it. It's more like, I think it's more like they're trusting the future to you. But I do think that that's kind of the difficulty for her.
My only value to them. Not
No,
as a
that's
daughter,
not it at
but as
all.
a backup plan for their legacy.
It's not about legacy. They had no idea what could happen. Family's complicated. Family is complicated.
You really believe that?
I don't think she does. I think it's just easier because maybe her family never really said what needed to be said.
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
I still don't know if that's quite the way to view it, though. I think it's because in this situation, effort for I think that she's seeing it very limitedly, and I get why she does, because I think what they mean at the end of the game, there's no points for effort. I think it means at this there is no. It's either we make it or we don't. Especially when you're considering about the finality of death, you know? Either we manage to like persevere or we don't.
If you hate it so much,
yeah, that's a good
why
point.
continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
I think that's definitely the thing, is that in some small way, I wonder if they felt like there was no point in looking at it emotionally, because it's not something it could be reasoned with, you know? This isn't something you can barter with. This is a thing that's coming regardless of how they feel about it, you know? Does that kind of make sense? Again, in this situation, yes, pain, anger, all it's sort of like the way that Sophie kind of resigned herself to never having kids because she didn't want to hurt them. Same way as that there was no point in trying to have emotion about it when you could use that energy more like effectively, especially in a world that comes with the absolute sort of black and white, you know, situation that theirs does. Hi, honey G. Hi, honey. And I think that unfortunately it came across in the wrong way.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours.
He's got a point there. Although I could definitely be taken multiple ways. Hi, honey T. I'm good, sweetie.
Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
I'm going to say something. I'm going to, pardon me while I parse this out slightly, and I apologize, chat, but I wonder if for some reason, the reason that Verso himself can't see past like his own like imminent demise is that the voices, it's the literal inverse of her situation. The voices she hears, she thinks are her family, but it's really her own. And in his case, he can't hear his own voice because he only hears his family's. You know? Because it seems like at some level he wants to something else. He wants hope, but he doesn't feel that it's possible when everyone else is around him and that you can't exist. You are in the way of everyone else being able to move on. And it's not true. I genuinely don't think that it's just an all or nothing here. And I know that the way that the family talks about it is unfortunately very, very limiting. And I think that's the whole point of it. I think that's my opinion for the record. When everyone's like, oh, well, your mom will find it. I don't think she has to. Like, I don't think she has to find the canvas. I think if you all work together to cause I meant to bring this up later, but I'm gonna dabble on it slightly. It's sort of like in the idea that just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean that she suddenly gets over her pain. And he questioned if it's his voice or the original Verso because they are different people. But I do think that's the problem, is that her feelings won't immediately or greatly get dealt with. And that's the thing that I feel like this entire family is forgetting. Taking away the canvas won't take away her feelings. It won't take away the fact that she's dealt with them poorly and very poorly. And I feel like people are just trying to move the obstacle. I mean, literally, you think she won't just sit there? The canvas is just something to occupy her time, but it doesn't change how she feels. And people keep wanting to put so much on the canvas as, oh, if it was there, she'd get better. No, if people are really saying that she's addicted, removing it won't change anything. It doesn't change the addiction. It doesn't change the feelings. It doesn't change the pain. People don't get addicted out of nowhere. They get addicted to things that help them like numb their feelings. That's what I feel like people are misunderstanding. This entire family is not getting it. The Candace is just an item. It won't change anything unless you all work on her actual feelings, her grief. Like, did you all bother doing any of that? I feel like that's my problem. It's like, what did you all do? Did she just immediately, her son dies and she ran to the Candace? I don't think so. And even if she did, like, you all as a family should have done something before then. Like, that's the problem, is that I'm worried that this ending is not going to end up with any real resolution. Because it's just like everyone's pushing so much pressure on him, and I feel bad because he's internalized it and he won't get past it, and that's why I feel like I can't like him. I feel bad for him, but I feel like he's making his own personality an unfortunate circumstance of everybody else. The fact that he's hearing everyone saying, you're in the way, you're keeping us from doing this, and he's made it everyone else's problem, that he can't get past it. And that's my problem, is that I feel like some people, when they talk about him as a character, need to recognize that he's somewhat responsible for his own actions. Yes, he's dealing with immense pressure, but he doesn't need to internalize it. He still has a duty to himself to try and break past it, but he hasn't, and he won't. And I feel like that's my problem with him as a character. You're trying to tell other people to like let go, but you can't do any of what you're telling them to do. You are the epitome of a hypocrite. You're saying, oh, well, these voices, what about you? Why don't you tell your family to fuck off? That there's a better way. Instead, he's like, nope, everyone thinks I need to get out of the way. That's all I can do. You're no better, you bastard. And you know that they're gonna die, and I fucking hate you.
Is that how it works for you?
Get him, honey.
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Exactly. I feel like everyone's just trying to ignore it. They're like, if it wasn't there, she would be better. That's not true. It's not that simple. Didn't he fight his father, Renoir? Which version? The painted version or the real version? The painted version, I thought the reason they were fighting is that he was trying to sustain it, and he knew that sustaining the Candace wasn't gonna work. Remember, that was the whole point, is that she needed the chroma. She needed the chroma inside their bodies. That's why she was doing it. And Clea was having them killed by Nevrons so that her mother couldn't use the chroma inside the people to continue the Candace. Because we don't know what happened in their split, but it does seem like he said that they had differing opinions. Because it seems like he was trying to stop us from killing the painters to stop us from ruining the Candace. The real Windwall wants us all this shit to go goodbye-bye. Aww. That's cute. Let's see what this one's like. I guess everybody's got one, huh? Oh, that's pretty. Who I think the real Verso is? What do you mean? Isn't he dead? Yeah, Red was trying to stop them from eliminating the Candace. He wants them to stop eliminating the painters because he knows he's going to kill all of them outright. And he knew it too. That's the problem I have, is that he knew it too.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah.
But I think that's also the problem, is that he has a point, but he doesn't realize that it's also reflective to himself. point is that I feel like expeditions to help, but he killed them all. Yeah, that's what I don't quite get either. Like, why? Why were you doing that?
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
What should we say? I'm dying to know, or it's about me? I feel like she's writing about him. I could point you to where that question could be partially addressed. Go on. What should we say, chat? Now I'm dying to know, or it's about me? I'm leaning toward I'm dying to know, but I feel like we could just be direct because I'm pretty sure she's writing about us. I wish I knew what the lyrics were saying in the background.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
Vane Verso. Hello, Lexard.
That's a mouthful.
No.
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
So egotistical!
Well, if you must know,
Oh.
I'm working on a song.
Oh, that's so cute.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Hmm. Oh, either one's such a nice answer. Being sweet or being like direct. I kind of feel partial to the first answer. I agree. Selfish Blakes are important, but I want to hear her song. I don't know if she's gonna do it. The Dueliste Battlefield Minoko stationary that's reachable now that you can fly. Oh, okay. What should we say? Just play me your song. I don't know. I'm torn on this one.
Play me your song.
Let's just be direct then.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together.
Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck?
Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. What the fuck? Yes.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Why is it in quotations? Wait. Why is it in quotations? Back the fuck up. Why is it in quotations? Chat. 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 No? Oh, I have a thought.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Quotations! I need to make some music. Woo! Walking in the woods, they're fucking in the woods. They're fucking in the woods. Bro! Spend a Oh, you can romance Lude. Their romance seems slightly more serious. You know? It seems like CL was just flirtatious. But, it Seems like there's a slightly more serious, isn't it? Chat, please.
Chat! Frustration release!
Woo! Good lord. Woo! Oh, I laughed too hard. Someone help! Oh, they fucking. After they did what needed to. After they did what needed doing! Come here, Lemmy. I need to do what needs doing, honey. Thank you for your service. Yes. Thank you for your service, Versa. Thank you for helping Lunate with her frustrations. Aww. She knows. She 100% knows. She knows. I actually like that. It seems like she's happy for them. Because she gets her husband back. And I guess she wants them to be happy, you know? I called it! She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. She fucking knows. Sex was that good? It was bad with Sam, but apparently Lune are out there understand the world and herself? What the fuck? Someone help! Sky, what? Did they penetrate the sky together? Bruh, 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 bruh. Depend on which stage she has the most? That's crazy. Luna had an epiphany. No. Sheesh. Bro's giving awakenings all over the place. Result of the song? No. That's not the case. I am rejecting your reality and substituting my own. I must eventually resettle his stats. Nice. Verso, literally, CL wrote the shit out of him. Spent some time composing only. I could see them doing it. Also, let's put her in better clothes. That was hilarious. See, chat, I knew it. There was a reason I put her in the swimsuit. My brain knew something. My brain knew. My brain knew. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew. Yep, swimsuit was the key. Okay, someone said it was, we solved hers. Someone said, where did someone say it was?
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, there's another one up here.
Through the sky.
I feel like we should go through all of the paintings at some point.
Flashing through the sky.
Near the Dooley's Battlefield Monaco Station.
Here we go.
Is there like an absolute edge to the map, I wonder? Just curious for myself.
Go.
Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Good stuff.
Nice. Let's see, how far off are we? Is
Flashing through the sky.
there anything back
Hang
there?
on tight.
I feel like I'm gonna end up trying to explore every
Flashing
corner of this map. Oh, there's something down here.
Hang on tight.
Useful.
Oh, success with dodge can stack up to 10 times. Well, I'm not a dodger, but that's interesting. What is this area? Literal goddess in our party, and she's also our friend.
Slow.
Oh, what is this? There's something over here. What is this? What's this called? Endless Night Sanctuary. Interesting. It's red, so we'll come back. So I'll leave it so I know I haven't been there yet. Is it? Interesting. There's a ton on this map to find by accident, apparently.
Flash through the sky.
That's right, Iskia. Through the sky.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay. Back to what I was actually looking for. Oh, God. Eventually, I'm going to have to do all of this if I want to finish it. Oh! Sucks. Where's Monobo stuff? Near the Sacred River.
Hang on tight.
What is that? What is this? Why is it all purple? Curious to see what this is. No worries. What's this? Sunless Cliffs. Interesting. Golger rematch. Oh God, we're gonna do something else first, but yeah, we'll eventually do that, and she'll kick my ass again, I'm sure. Station.
Flashing through the sky. Flash through the sky.
Is it in the sky what I'm looking for, or what is it? Have we been here? I guess, yeah, we did that. That's earlier. That's the Sacred River. What exactly are we looking for? Cliff slightly west of the Forgotten Battlefield. I don't think I've done the Forgotten Battlefield. Where is that?
Go.
Oh, I just realized we can get a good look at this axon now.
Flashing through the sky.
Holy shit! Somebody murdered the fuck out of this thing! Look at this! Holy shit, chat! Somebody fucking killed this! Wonder if we get to fight him. You think we get to fight him? Oh, the Forgotten Battlefield is the thing like over here. Oh, okay, okay. Cliff Northwest. Don't remind me we lost our boy.
Here we go.
Look at that. Who could have done that? Like, who's got the ability to, like, literally plunge a fucking sword in the back of that thing?
Tight.
Genuinely, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we're going
Hang
for it.
on tight.
Cliff slightly northwest of the Forgotten Battlefield. Cliff northwest. Oh, I see something down there we don't have.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh. I guess the only way to get it is we're gonna have to run around this bastard. Excuse me.
An advantage.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you.
What?
Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie.
Who's Julie?
Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not.
What?
I'm trying to save us all.
What?
But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't.
What?
I couldn't face you properly. Not.
Yeah, I see.
And
I wonder if
still
it's got the two sides of the story, whatever
What
it
had
is.
to be done. Papa believes you're Clear's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you.
What?
But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me?
What?
No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing
What do you
what's
mean, doing
right.
what's right? What are you talking about?
I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds.
Oh! Man. They figured out he was immortal or something, didn't they?
But Papa's right.
That's why they interrogated him.
We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to.
Yeah, we know he did at one point. He said it that they
Clea
eventually
already
split
took our
off.
sister. If we want
But I
to
guess
save
this
our
is
family,
like the
our
split.
world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
This is a complicated journal to unpack here. So... I guess she's gone, I suppose? I'm not a traitor. On the other hand, maybe discussion after reading that too. Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Julie, search and rescue.
Oh.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died.
Oh.
That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised.
Oh.
He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools.
Oh,
They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
So I'm guessing Expedition Zero came before the search and rescue? I get that it's complicated, but I mean, it seems like in his journal he had a ton of hope. Where the fuck is it? Right there. Literally, he was like, we believe here Claire's creation. You know, my mom will bring you back. It doesn't seem like that straightforward. And it does seem like he didn't want to kill them, which I think kind of proves my point, doesn't it? Like, I know that some of you may disagree, but I feel like all this does is add to what I've been saying. That, you know, Verso believed otherwise. He had hope at one point, but his family's a bunch of bastards. Besides, I mean, he had hope. He says right there at the bottom, we deserve to live, all of us. We deserve to exist. They just wanted their families back. And they saw you die and you wouldn't tell them anything. I'm not saying by any means what they did was right, but I feel like this is one of those moments that only further underlines that Verso is very much the tragic character. And it seems like, unfortunately, that he's not been allowed any room to hope or believe on anything other than what his family's been telling me, which I think kind of proves to the toxicity of the family, you know? Because I think at this point, you can kind of only view things in like one of a couple ways. Either these people are real and everything that they've tried to do, everything they fought for is understandable. And yes, you remember, like you said, bad intent, you know, bad actions, good intentions. Everyone seems guilty of that. But it does seem like to some degree that like Verso's family is very much like, these are just things in the way. It seems like to some degree they have to step back to thinking of them as real people in order to carry on. Because how could you reckon this? Like, you didn't tell them anything. You're saying right there, like in Julie's journal, you're saying it's a solution, you know, not the problem. You know, you weren't telling them anything. You're asking them to risk their lives. They're dying with you. These are people that gave their lives to die beside you. You owe them so much. You owe them answers. Yes, they did an awful, very shitty thing. And it's not like Painted Renoir is a very good person in any capacity. I think he and in some ways Clea are probably like the two penultimate villains in this game. Just because Clea also gives no shit. And it seems like Renoir's like, oh, we can't trust these people. You hid everything from them. You expected to give their lives, spill their blood, and otherwise. Well, I'll let you see it again, honey. Here you go, honey. I will start it all over. We'll start from what we found. So here, Catherine, enjoy.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie, forgive me.
He loved someone. And you're asking her to trust you with nothing.
I'm not.
Honey, I understand.
I'm trying to save.
I feel like he's a victim as much as everyone else is.
Us all. But you're right.
But he's basically the kind of victim that...
I'm a fucking coward.
Well, this is going to be a strong opinion.
You deserved to know why, but I couldn't.
He chose to make more victims.
Face you properly.
Because he's a victim.
Not. And still do.
You know?
What had to be done.
And I think that's unfortunately the most direct way to view it, because he thought by hiding things he would do well, but you're asking people to give their lives, spill their blood,
no longer trust you.
Depart from their families.
But I think you just
based on something that you won't help them understand. You won't allow them to understand.
Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me?
And even then, it's like he understands. I get what you did it. You thought you were doing what was right.
You thought
literally just tell them.
What you thought was
they did
right,
awful
just
things,
like
but
we
they're
are.
desperate. These are
I swear to
desperate
you,
people.
I'm doing what's right.
This is.
I should have known when he started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers.
Hurt people
worlds.
hurt people. And unfortunately, he's never thought about it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is he's never tried. He's literally, he never tried, and I understand that's hard, but you have to. You have
Too much is at
to.
stake. It had to be done.
Hey, you're just drops in a painting. Hey, I care about something that doesn't exist.
Clea already took our sister.
You're not real.
If we want to save our family,
The love you
our
have for me is
world,
fabrication.
our people, we can't take any chances. And once
And see, look at the very bottom. He wants his life back.
It won't be forever. I promise. I promise.
Listen to his
We
conviction.
deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
It feels like both Verso and Alicia / Mael are victims in the same way. I'm gonna say they're victims in the same way, but the problem is that they've gone to two opposite extremes. You know? They've gone in two desperately opposite extremes. They've both been told that, you know, we know what's best for you. You can't, you know, we have expectations of you. And Verso, instead of doing like Mael, who basically just said, I can't do it, I'm going to do my own way. Verso thought, if I bend myself to how they view me, maybe my life will be better. And they're both worse off for it. They're genuinely both worse off for it. Mostly because, unfortunately, Mael trusted the wrong people because she felt she couldn't talk to her family. And it's not like she could have. They have expectations of her being a painter. But what if that's not what she wants? Again, him. They have expectations of him as a painter. But it wasn't what he wanted. But instead of, like, trying to just be like, I'll never measure up, he was like, I have to. I have to measure up. I have to believe that they know best. So that's why he lies. Because he can't trust them with his truth. He can't trust himself with his truth. So instead of trying to break beyond it, he's just said, I'll live in this box that's been painted for me. He's never tried to think that there was any better way other than what everyone else told him. It's like he doesn't believe in his own potential and his own thoughts and his own feelings, which is awful. That's what your family's done to you, bro. Awful fucking family. And unfortunately, you know, Renoir just feels like this is the best for my family. He's trying to guard the truth with lies. Again, but I mean, like himself. He doesn't believe in his agency. He doesn't believe he has the right to any agency. It seems like the one moment where he took some agency, it fucked up his family. Because his sister did it first. So I wonder if it's some way, and though it was the wrong, you know, Mael trusted the wrong people. Verso took his own agency. Oh, now I have a question. And the worst part is we'll never know the answer. I'm going to hesitate to vocalize this question, John. But I wonder if he stepped in for his sister because he knew they viewed things in kind of the same way. Gave his life for hers because he's like, I can't break free, so maybe you can. You know? Like, I wonder if he, like, that on purpose for her? You know? More than just in the I love you way, but it's in the maybe this will, like, Maybe by this I can give you freedom. Maybe, I wonder, like, I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying we'll ever know, but I'm saying it is a thought. You know? Very self-sacrificial. Like I'm saying, character has to die for the plot to go on. He had to die for her life to move on, and unfortunately, it didn't have the effect he anticipated. Yeah, in the fire, yes. If he died in the fire on, like, because clearly he gave his life for his sister, but I wonder if it wasn't just in the simplest extent. Because, I mean, what really happened? Is it that he could, because, I mean, they're both in the fire. They're both clearly suffered from the fire. So I wonder if it was just that he carried her out and he collapsed in the fire, or what? I feel like there's a number of questions I have about the fire. And I don't know if I'm ever going to get a clear answer. But I do wonder if at some capacity, if like, as a fake, I feel like where it deserved to live is him telling himself that much. He can't bring himself to extend the same amount of respect to the living people around him that we would give to other people, because he sees them as lesser than the people who are outside this world. And all he can do is hope for their grace. I do wonder that as well. I do think the original painted verso was probably much closer to the actual verso than the one that we know now, because the painted verso has experienced a plethora of unfortunate sadness, and I'm wondering if all it's done is help him, instead of helping him to see that maybe, you know, especially with this expedition, that there's something worth fighting for, that, you know, they struggle, they do stuff, they still, even knowing that there was something. I think he's unfortunately just been like, nope, I can't. I wonder if he's literally turned a blind eye on purpose. Because I genuinely believe, I wonder if, like, the truth is too difficult for him. The truth that maybe there's something more is too difficult. He's literally a fatally written character. Also, there's one more journal, Catherine, so enjoy.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw.
Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey.
He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him,
yeah, filled with oblivion.
He was unconscious but whole.
He knows that it's
His
just a matter
uniform
of.
was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero.
I want to know what happened to Expedition Zero.
Everyone else died.
Like, what happened, really?
But they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed.
Now you're making me
His
feel like I
mistake,
should
though.
play Deltarune.
He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
That's the other one. VG writing? What is VG? What the fuck is this?
Take your shot.
Feel energized.
Oh god, these things got some HP on them. Alright, cool. As per usual.
Take your shot.
Foolish move. Energized. Energized.
Ah, I missed one.
Oops. Come back.
What the fuck? bro. This game is like 90% knowledge. Delta root is maybe 40. Good lord, I suck.
Sweetest battle.
She's got 1 HP. Reduces HP by 10% per stack. What the hell? That sucks. Blight is actual donkey titties. Sheesh. Oh, that's awful.
I'd love a dance.
Oh! Yeah.
1 HP for everyone!
Holy shit.
This will hurt.
Greetings.
Berserker, hi honey. Boom.
Incoming.
You actual fucker! I hate you. Oh! Ripperino. Bruh. Parry or die becomes a recurring theme. Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Oh shit! Okay, we'll come back to you later. Holy shit!
Dude! Woo! Holy fucking nuggets. That's my wonder as well. All right. More friend quests. Indeed, we're on to Mael's at the Reacher.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Let's see, are we close?
Flashing through the sky.
That's a big one. I won't stick around for the whole thing.
Go.
Boo.
Hang on tight.
Oh, there it is.
Flashing through the sky.
Coward. Yeah, it's not a big deal, bro. Main story's mostly done. We just have a couple of questions to answer. Settle it, you fuck nugget.
Oh. Interesting.
He's abandoning us, chat. Grab him and tie him down.
61. Interesting. Oh. Holy shit, it's huge! Is that just the legs?
Another axon. How did it get so large?
Good
She
question.
wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose.
Interesting.
Everything's a lesson.
Oh. Not
What's
staying
the
for 3
lesson
more
with
hours.
this
You'll be
one?
fine.
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
That's so mean. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's so mean. Bro, like literally, what the fuck? Good, stay and catch more strays, Sayo.
She who
I'll come to your next
grasps
Deltarune
the
stream and get
sky.
spoiled if you stay and get spoiled with
I
me.
hate climbing.
Is anybody else kind of getting a a weird thought about this game? Anybody? Because it's like literally, oh, he's so high, and she's, and the one he painted it to represent's like, I fucking hate climbing. I got vertigo, bro. This shit sucks. Like, bro, do you not understand your daughter in the slightest? You finished this thing? Well, you said you were staying for the whole thing, so I thought you were leaving because you're getting spoiled. Getting over it, bro. And lock in, weirdo. Be fine. This is one of the last things we're probably gonna do. What? They have Jastrals building it? Oh no, it's the orphan twins! Oh! 4 hours? Nah, I won't do it.
Let's carve a path.
Remember these little shits from the other area?
Energized.
Hacking chunky. Healing death, nice. Okay. Dave, I love you to death. I want you to know that so badly. You are so cute. It literally kills me. Huh. I guess you're overpowered too. Yes, I am. So fucking adorable. Everybody hug Teo.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. What if we can fucking fall? Nope. Party time! Group hug!
Eyes don't lie.
A bit of violence, yes.
I need to swap out some of their stuff. They hit more than one person. Interventions. What was the one? 2 variable damage. That one might be a good one to put on. There we go. Butt open. Oh, to all enemies. Okay, I had one. I just didn't use it. I'm a dumbass. Okay. You don't remember these little bastards look like the orphans that were in the Yellow Harvest?
Ready?
Oh, y'all are saying orphan. I don't know if that's the reason. That's the way they think about themselves.
Sweet tasting crack.
But I do think that to some degree they're invisible within their own family, like as actual people, like who they are. I do think that they're to some degree invisible, which makes me really sad to say. But that's just the way that I feel.
That's better.
Because I mean, like, all they are is a bunch of unrealized, unconnected, albeit in a very unhealthy way. Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's not necessarily, from my opinion, a lack of their trying though. I think it's just a matter of, it's just the way that their family is. Either you're what we need you to be, or you're kind of in the way. And that's so not good.
Very murdery.
My thoughts explosion. I guess we have to get that. Extreme fire damage shot. That's 9. Holy shit. That's an all. That's one of the few almighty mask ones. Sure. Medium damage. All enemies. I do think the life that they're living isn't really very healthy. And I think that they're both dealing with it. My choice is to be a motherfucker and I'm proud. Woo! Hell yeah, honey. But not literally, okay? Too bad. Catherine, the penultimate motherfucker. I applaud you, honey. Why does it sound like a bunch of dogs whining? Sounds like Tano's up in my ear. These little creatures are fucking weird.
What lovely feet.
Sounds like the grubs from Hollow Knight.
That's possible too.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
A little bit of A, a little bit of
She
B.
who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
But who are they? Who is the they in this situation? Who are they supposed to be, like, emulating? You know? Who's the they? Wish to pull her down and destroy her. But who is the they? Who are they supposed to represent? Just anyone? If anything, it should be y'all in here. Non-painters? In my opinion, I think the family should be represented too. They're not very helpful. Ooh, goodbye. They're not very helpful. Cooks and a handyman. I wonder what, like, the straw face is supposed to represent necessarily.
Great.
Raining cleanse, prevent status effect. Holy shit, I could have used that a hot minute ago. God damn it, game. Why? I literally could have used that a minute ago. Bastards. Wow. I'm gonna give this motherfucker 5,000 fucking health.
Eyes don't lie.
Wow.
It's kind of like one turn.
Radiance away. Energized.
Boom! Fun for those who come out. Fuck yeah! For those who come after. Let's go. Hopefully in the queer community, everybody comes after. Sorry, Chad. It was right there. It was right there. Leave me alone. Unless you're, yes, that is true. Unless you're sex repulsed, in which case I hope you don't come after.
Sweet taste.
May you come when you want to. Yeah. Holy shit. 2,500. 258,848. What the fuck is this damage, man? Isn't everyone still gommaged? I don't know. Luna and fucking Verso certainly came after. Oh my god. Bonk me, you won't, bitch. You don't have the balls. Kind of clearing out everything. Fair point, you got me. Oh!
Radiance away. The fun begins.
Woo! Nice. Kind of an easy walk, ain't it, Chet? Oh, there we go.
Good stuff.
Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, look at this. Very cool. Do we have a 61 journal? Wonder what they did. Sometimes I feel like every time I see the flags, I feel like I should be... Oh, that reminds me. Luna. What weapon did you get? You got a new one, honey. What was it? This one. Fire damage. It's a nice weapon. What is that one? Defense. Okay, so we need to re-roll your stats for the moment. 69. Nice. I have not swapped her weapon. We need to make sure that queer people who come after us will have it easier. That's what it's all about. I agree. I think that for some people there is definitely a thing to consider. Some people would rather things be better now than necessarily in the future, or like a thing that they can't prosper from. And I understand that mentality, but I do think if you have the ability to make things easier for those that come after you, why wouldn't you? And skills, what we got? Good for you. Oh, we're getting on her big skills. We got one there. Elder. Single. Okay. Damage dealt by seed difference with the target. That's interesting. Looks like we're gonna end up unlocking everything, which is kind of crazy. I wonder what skills I'm missing. This is gonna be awful. It's such a good and hopeful line. I think it is too. Also, I wanted to see, does 61 have a journal? Damn it! I don't know where it is. Fuck! I wanted to see who it was. Damn it! I need to know where 61's journal is, chat. feel like that's one of the things I really wish I could, like, I feel like I need to make a point to go get all of the journals ASAP. Is it here? Oh, let me do that. I wonder why they would come here. What the fuck are these?
Ready?
What the fuck are these? Okay.
Really need it.
It's not worth hitting their doodad, whatever it is.
Look out!
Dead.
Didn't really need it. Wow.
When you got 2,000 health and that's considered low. Stabbed in the nuts. Okay.
You need it.
There we go.
Invigorating.
Nice. Boom. Ooh, sniper. First aim shot each turn increased damage and can break. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I think we actually have the dark one. Obscure. I'm not sure if they're inversely named. Whatever the dark one is, I know we have that one. So this is a really good one. Mini boss at the monolith probably could serve. Oh, that's right. We should probably bitch slap them. That would be fun. Nothing back here. Sorry. Doesn't have its own skill. Yeah, it certainly does. Yeah, pretty sure it does. Yeah, obscure sword. We have it. You told me about it. You literally posted it in the server about how there's a mini boss there. And yeah, obscure sword. There's right there. And Claire Enfeeble. Yeah, and I fucking read it anyway. What's your point? You think I'm not gonna read it? I'm not scared of spoilers. Not scared, no stinky spoiler. I wonder which is the right way to go. There's a thing over here, so. Ooh! Ah! Ah, got it. We got it, chat.
What have we here?
Longer shell. Nothing down here, I think. Oh, nice. First try. Okay. What's the? Wonder what it comes with. It's come with an increased defense or something. Oh, it's just got upgraded. Oh, okay, okay. Because we had one, so it just got upgraded. Why are there so many like things crashed into the side of it? there's handholds and a thingy. Interesting. Hello, Frats. Fretsky? Hello there, Frats. I'm just gonna call you Frats for a moment. Ooh. Oh, there it is.
Ready. Eyes don't lie.
I love her to death. Expedition with a wild. There's.
I would have
Nice.
lived.
Not today.
Let's see. You got nothing. Terrible.
Your fate. The seal.
I would have lived.
These bastards have like a fuck ass ton of health. There we go. And that one's down. Yes,
Your
technically he did.
We need it. Stuff.
Don't worry, I'll have Lunate patch that up later, honey. Fucking Jesus! God, I love her. She's crazy.
I think I'll improvise.
I tried to hit him earlier, but it didn't do anything. See?
This will hurt.
Ah, no. It wasn't doing anything earlier. Oh, it's a fading man. Oh, I'm kind of curious what this one says. Because this is like, I'm guessing the version of Renoir that painted them? Which is worth to die or to be the one who survives, to grieve or to be That's a fantastic question that I don't really know if anyone's ever going to be able to answer, really. The unfortunate problem is that... Just the fort went out. Okay. The unfortunate part is... This is going to be dark, and I apologize for saying it, but to an extent, I wonder if it's not something that can really be answered, because partially comes from the fact that, like it or not, some of us, not all of us, not everyone does this, but some people assign value differently to people based on, you know, the part that they play within certain people's families or relationships or otherwise. So I don't know if there's a good answer for it. I definitely don't think there's a clear answer, but the answer we may be able to have is that it somewhat depends on the value assigned by people outside of yourself. So, because I believe all people have value, but that's not the way everybody believes, unfortunately. Nothing characterizes them more than the nothingness after. But think of it this way. I think that flatly, probably. But in this particular situation, which is worse, knowing you could have done something for someone else and choosing to do nothing? question really is. He had an opportunity to save his sister and he took it. For some people, the guilt, like literally survivor's guilt is a very, very intense thing. You know, why did I have to live for him? Why did I have to live for him to die? You have to die for me to live. That's more the question really here. So I think that's the difficulty here, is it's not just a matter of, oh, dying or not dying. This is a matter of sacrifice, really. And I think that, unfortunately, I think that he's asking the question the wrong way. I think it's better to grieve as a daughter or son than to die as a mother or father. And I think that that's what people would somewhat do too. Like he said earlier, you know, I would have exchanged my years for the ones that because he didn't have enough left. It's usually the people that are like, I've lived enough. I'm willing to sacrifice for someone. Like, I think we established that Verso was probably like what? It is like what? Mid-20s, something like that, I think is what we established. And she's 16. It's definitely not a lot, and they both deserved more years. But I definitely think that, at least now, I think it's unfortunate in particular that it definitely feels like because Mayel was sort of resigned to the fact that she'll never measure up, the family does kind of think that she was negligible. And that's really tragic. It seems like the only one who really cares about her, at least in some capacity, might be her father. But even then, he can't shield her from the world at large or the way that her family treats her. And I think that's also the problem, is that he's not doing a very good job of shielding her from the way that her family at large treats her. Which I might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. No parent wants to be the one to witness the death of their child ever. Yeah. That's what some people believe, is that as a parent, it's my duty to be buried by the children that I have, not for me to bury them. I found myself grieving before they even passed, grieving what they could have been, grieving what is to come. That's the kind of thing that I would get therapy for. To put it directly, that's the kind of thing that I would get therapy for. Because it means that you're not looking at them as they are. You're looking at them as in what they can't be. You know? That's unfair. That's deeply unfair. You're not looking at people in what they're capable of doing now. That's what I'm saying, is I think that's an unfortunate, very bothersome level of fear. You know? Not measuring up to my standards. I think it's not necessarily measuring up to their standards. I think that's part of it. I think also it's like, you know, they're not even here. I'm worried because I can't pay attention to what's here. He's so focused on the future. I think that's the problem, is that Renoir's so focused on the future, and so is Claire for that matter. Eileen is focused on the past, and his children are focused on the present. And I think that's where they get lost. He can't live in the present. So he's missing what's right in front of him. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her stars with her always. And that's your job. What's your point? That's what you as a father are supposed to do. Not just lament. Help her. God. People with foot in the grave, they wanted to part with because no one wants to part with the ones they still had half of their life left. I agree. I think that's definitely where it comes from, is that they feel that we don't, I think, because I mean, we know that while the expeditions were named for the years, I do think that probably towards the end, it was more people that were going to do the gommage that were probably involved. But I don't think in the early expeditions that's the case. I don't think they probably had a whole bunch of old people running around. Yeah, I definitely think there's a difference. I think the earlier ones definitely had more hope. I definitely think that the ones as they started to round the 40s probably got more like the people were like, I still don't have a lot of left. So I definitely think that's a point. You can. This is what bothers me. You're just lamenting. You still have a chance. Like literally, you're still alive. You can do something about it. You're just kind of pushing it off as though I have greater problems. God, I hate people like this. This is Renoir. We know it is. He's the fading man. That's why they're always at the axons, is that he made them. These are the failings maybe that he made them with. So, Anna's gone silent. Oh my god, there's so many paths in this fucking area. I can't. This place is gonna end up ticking me the fuck off. I don't know which is the right path, and I'm nervous about taking one.
Oh, wow.
All right, do you know, Tayu, which is the correct path so I can not take that one first? Because there's also a balloon down here we need. They must have had a fuck ton of peeps as volunteer. Why are you calling me mofo? Go to the grapple. That's the not good path. Okay. It's like they didn't know they were cannon fodder. That's the thing, is they don't know. Whee! Damn. Oh, way down there. Journal! I can see it. Oh, not a journal. Whatever. That was a journal. I'm sad. Ooh, that's a nice one to have.
That's better. Radiance. What lovely feet.
What do we have? Yes, lovely feet. I'll give it up.
Your turn to shine. Would have lived.
Take your shot.
Noise.
Eyes don't lie.
That stuff.
I thought the very early rescues and then turned into being a... Yeah, but we still know that Expedition Zero seemed to, like, actually do something. So I agree the earlier ones were, but it seems like Expedition was a little bit different in some ways. Make sure you explore this area thoroughly while you turn back around. Okie dokie.
Ready.
Boom. Okay. I've been told to explore thoroughly. There's something, we just hit the end of the path. There's something very easy to miss on the way back. Okie dokie. At least we're getting a fuck ton of pictos now. Whee. I think we ended up going maloop-de-loop. Crawl space on the right? Ah, okay. And now we gotta run all the way back up. So they managed to drive up to the Paintress. Maybe that's why the most later were unsuccessful. That's my guess, to a degree. Is that she may have like realized that she got like fucked, so she made extra precautions to make sure it couldn't continue to happen. It's like Expedition Zero got really close to her, so she may have laid even more traps. But I do wonder when Clea came in to fuck shit up, because it feels like that might be somewhat important. Because were the Nevrons there from the very beginning? Or did she go in there, did a wish some shit, and then fucking run off? Cross space. There we go.
Useful.
Ooh. Damn, some of these are pretty nice. I wonder if they had anybody else that was considered like OP as fuck in the Expedition Zero. Because if a bunch of people were in there, I wonder if they had any other people that maybe, while not immortal, stopping Chroma from coming back to her. Indeed, you might want to hold that thought until you finish this axon. Okay, interesting. But I wonder if they had like anybody else, because if like a bunch of people from Lumiere volunteered, they probably had some juggernaut motherfuckers, right? I can't imagine that, you know, if this was if like Lumiere was made in the image of like reality, I guess to some degree, like these people were sort of like based on people in reality, there had to have been some people out there that were like ready to bitch back a motherfucker. Because I mean, literally up until 60 is when they had like a jackass fucking ton of weirdos. So I'm wondering if like Zero and all the other ones had some really cracked out motherfuckers. Claire nerfed her for decades. Indeed. Which I guess makes it only more powerful. Had a stalemate. They had to weaken both and became a race to see who shit the bed first. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright. That's a crazy way to put it. I got you locked in, motherfucker. Well, so are you, bitch. Woo. Okay, so we still haven't done it. After people from Paris? Yeah. Quick math. Let's see, what is that? 10, 20, 18, 28, 26. It looks like we can go right up to level 99 or something like that, huh? That's kind of interesting. Giant pot for no reason. I feel like I should put Mael in like the front party at this point, like at least very
Nevron
soon.
just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bitches kicking each other off. I love it for some reason. What the actual fuck? Can I have some soup? Sure. The relationship looks dysfunctional. At worst, the best candidates for divorce are children if they die or if they're other artists. Indeed. Oh shit! Hiya! Oh, it's Mael's mime! Oh, this is gonna be a dick. I gotta get hers.
Useful.
Invigorating. My turn. This will hurt. Now the fun begins. Minoko, get ready. Invigorating.
And boom. Terrace is sitting there and painted ribbon is literally, this shit sounds wrong. I'm gonna fight because I ain't a bitch. She was holding back Renoir from erasing everyone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the point, is that she didn't want them to be erased. She wanted things to be stayed. He went in there and realized he was gonna only like fucking shit up. Was he ever gonna stop her? And they were like, oh,
That's
hell no.
Now's my favorite part.
like actually be beaten by one. It's basically just like a small walk in the park. I'm just like, okay.
Time for mayhem. Really need it.
Nice. Yeah, fuck you little bastard.
I would have lived.
Holy shit, 75? Fucking hell, dude. Woo! Fuck you. Put on the baguette outfit, honey. Put it on. Put on the outfit. I love the way she looks. She's so cute. Put on the outfit. Basics into the bare minimum. Oh my god. It's the, oh, that's right. It is the outfit she had in the opening scene. Very good call. Okay, should we go up or around? Which is the correct direction? Teo. Looks like both, kind of. I don't know. Up is progress. Thank you. There's a lot of shit down there. What the fuck, man? It's fine. We're really okay. We're running on a blade. That's an interesting tidbit. I wonder if it's supposed to look this crude. Everything in here looks crude and unfinished. I wonder why. Are they burning? Hell yeah, let's go. Haven't been here in long. Hi, honey. Feel better.
I am refreshed.
We're having an existential crisis in here.
Ready to strike. Radiance away. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Not blight. I hate that shit.
Bring it on. You need it.
Ooh. Holy shit, child.
Violence.
Look at what we're doing now.
Eyes don't lie.
Goodbye.
This will hurt.
Good lord! Look how much damage we're doing! This is insane! And the fact that you can get up to millions is somehow even more, like, brain concerning. Holy shit. Well done. That little bastard. I don't know how to get you back to your thing. This is gonna be a dick. Pick one, two, Scoot. God damn it. Yeah, go that way. Beat that way.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, we found him. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the mechanic to this motherfucker. Billions of murdering orphans in Lune Road.
Just try it. Foolish move.
Take your shot.
Loco, ready.
Nice.
Good stuff. Invigorating. You're outmatched.
Nice. Enjoy your dinner, honey.
Here we go.
I am refreshed. I would have lived.
Other people would perceive things she's doing her sadness. Figured seeing her giant figure curled up and crying would be enough to let everyone know she's not doing it maliciously. It's try to think about emotions. It can make you kind of self-centered because you're drowning in them and can't see. 14 million damage on a second day. It's not enough to put half the HP.
This will hurt. Only.
Okay. That was weird. She stood there.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's better. Radiance awaits.
Interesting. That sounds like a bullshit boss. What the fuck? It also sounds fun to fight, but I feel like that would be like a long ass fight, you know? Like fighting the jumping the cat bastard. Damage is higher with other attacks, I guess. Boom. Couldn't even flee, motherfucker. Dude just fucking died. Fuck you. I think it's funny when they're just standing around an item. The more you spot, the higher it is.
I am refreshed.
Easy mode or one move shot? Okay. That's somewhat concerning, but also interesting.
Radiance awaits.
Careful now.
Power wow. Power wow.
Phase one easily if roulette does not bullshit me. It's me in the meow meow. Wait, hurts in the meow. Hurts in the meow meow, please. Oh, for fuck's sakes. They'll absolutely send me. In the meow meow. I'll take things that I swear to God make cringe.
Break.
God. Due to a fight of handling grief in different ways, she went to paint in a painting that was painted by her son to be with her son in an odd way. And when mom wanted her to leave because she was throwing herself away, think of it as in the days 2 ways worth of her life. That's how I understood it. Once you're out, you restore over time. I do find it fascinating the way that different people understand this story so far.
Good stuff.
Because I think other than what's clearly stated, there is no one right answer. Although some people would clearly argue that there might be one. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. This place is massive. Male's gradient 3 only have the survivability. There is no wrong answer to handling grief. Some would say that there is. Oh, a manor door. What are you doing here? Yeah, that's also true. There is no right answer. I think the only thing to be made sure was that grief should not be used as a weapon. Whose is this?
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together.
Interesting.
Art gives us the perception of control.
No, this is a verse. This is Renoir's.
I find order.
I know because his
chaos.
voice is Andy Sudeikis, and that's who voices Renoir.
A moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
That's... I think this is interesting. The two ways that it seems like Eileen desires perfection and he desires control. That's two very odd people to go together. You know? That's two very distinctly odd people to go together. Not saying it's bad, but it is different because one that wants to control the chaos gives him happiness, and the other one, perfection, gives her happiness. That sort of desire to find and capture perfection. Two very at odds things.
Me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray?
Fading Man dialogue. Well, I think the Fading Man dialogue is sort of the past. I do wonder when this one was written.
I care little as long as
I actually do think this is directed at Eileen because it says right there, I want as long as we walk together.
Gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint.
Because she wants perfection.
Order.
We know that because remember
that is for me.
Alicia said it herself. This was the only painting Mama thought worthy of being on the wall. Everything has to live up to a standard of near achievable perfection. Aileen, whatever. Who are you calling Buckaroo, honey? Eileen. Shut up, I don't care. Eileen. Crazy psycho bitch. Whatever. Because it seems like he just wants to paint with her, and she wants to paint something that can't be captured. Oh, look at these. Who made these? I wonder if these are Clea's. Maybe that's who he's talking to, is Clea. Because they're both there. No offense. Clea is very much her, daughter's child up until the grief part. Well, I mean, they're very much the same. No offense, but Clea is very much her mother's child. 100%. Very much her mother's child. Which is weird because he says that they're very much the same. I disagree entirely. Renoir says they're the most same. I disagree entirely. approach things differently. In the same way that Eileen wanted to paint perfection, it seems like Clea wanted to do things that were, again, also impossible. I think she's her own person. Yes, but what I mean is that, yes, they're very much their own children. Like, I think you're taking what I'm saying a little bit too directly. What I mean is that in the same way that her mother is trying to do something that can't exist, paint perfection, because she is clearly the better painter in all of this family. She teaches all of them. She also has a, you know, a level of what she thinks is a good standard. And it seems that Clea in that way has adopted that same mindset. That's what I mean, is that mindset of trying to capture what's not necessarily impossible. You know? Best painter when it comes to attitude. Yeah, and she's clearly a beautiful sculptor. But I do think that that might give some insight on the matter. Sure, but I don't think there's anything wrong with speculating with what I have so far. I mean, I'm changing my thoughts as they go. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. But that's what I'm saying, is like in the fact that they're both trying to capture something that isn't fully possible. She can't grieve because she's doing what Ren Har, her mom should be doing, fighting the writers. Yeah, but I guess for her, I wonder because, and I do think the problem with what I'm taking from is like, we can't say that for certain. We don't know. We don't know if she's doing, we can speculate and we can postulate, but we can't say with any matter of certainty that that's what she's doing. I think for her, it seems like, no offense, Clea is very much emotions are unnecessary. They're things in the way. That's the very least, that's the way she reacts. Because she does it the same way. She's just like, no, I don't need your help, Mael. You're just weak in the way. If you can't give me something that I can work with, it's unnecessary. She's very much someone that sees as in what's helpful and what isn't. So I think that for her, the grief at the moment is unhelpful. She has a greater purpose to do. Could she grief after? Maybe, but I think for her, it's still a matter of what's necessary. And I think that's an interesting viewpoint from her. She's just fighting the writers with Eileen's job. I thought she said that she was, I don't remember her saying that exactly. I remember her saying that she was supposed to be leading the Painters Council. I don't remember her saying fighting the writers is, I just thought she said that, I remember her saying specifically in the flashback that, she's like, we have more important tasks to handle. If she wants to do this letter, we have more important, and I need my father to help me. That I do remember her saying. I would have to see an entire dialogue breakdown. And that's, I think, the problem with this game. There's a lot, like, what they're saying is very specific. Is dealing with the painters, the writers' war. But that's what I'm saying is I don't get that. Because the Fading Man also made the same comment that it was his war. So I don't necessarily think it's just Eileen's job. And he said it was the job of us who were older and the hubris. So I want to see the writer's world too. And I think that there's something to be seen in there. Clea to be the oldest. She's definitely the oldest. We know that. I think we put her somewhere around like in her early 30s. When we were speculating that in the past. I think we've all put her around early 30s. And yes, I know that this is this painting is fake. Came out of here earlier. That painting's fake. I know the one over here is fake. You can jump through this one. So, yeah. Minoko! Paintings of Minoko! Love it. Great little tidbit. Still don't know what does that, where that door goes. Interesting. I've never been up on the other floor. No, that's where we came. That's where we found Eileen's journal. Eileen's. The bitches, the moms, what do you call her? I wonder how many rooms are still to be opened. I don't think we have a ton left anymore, do we? I'm hoping the DLC to some degree will delve into the writer's world, just because it seems like they have their own way of doing things. So I think that there's something to be seen there. Because the dev said they're adding more content, but they haven't said what. And a lot of people are hoping for a DLC about... Well, yeah, they said that they're making more content. They literally have come out and said, we're adding onto the game. People just aren't sure exactly what it is yet. People are speculating that there's going to be a DLC. Because they came out, I think, like maybe a week ago and did an article about it. That they were like, we still have much to add to the game in the way of new content and quality of life changes, I think is specifically what they said. I bet you'd be in the Writers Guild. I absolutely know that I would be a writer and not a painter. I could not draw stick figures. All we know is 4 things. In real life, then release your scar versus passing, hiding and he shouldn't handle it, trying to control his family to fit his world in real life. The point of destroying a painting. I think we know a bit more than that, but I do think that it's less directly said. I think it's more like we do know that the fading man said that he would have traded his life for Verso's, and Clea not home. No, she's currently home now. That was where she was in year 49. In the flashback of year 49. So, because we don't know what the actual war looks like, and I think that's the problem, is that there's a lot to be said there, but we don't know how they're handling it.
You're energized.
I wish. The game writers, those that play the French localization, say the game uses the French word for writer and not one for script writer, denying the above mentioned argument. I can say that. Some people, I've seen that conjecture, yeah.
Look out!
I don't think she lost her memory. That's the one thing I would actually actively disagree with, because we know that during the fight with the painter, she says, oh, you know, he is dealing with it in his own way. Like literally during the fight, she's got a few lines. She says, I am allowed to grieve in my own way. So she knows what happened. She literally says that right there. I am allowed to grieve my own way. So I think that it's just that she's been in the painting so long, she can't tell what's real and what isn't. But she even knows Renoir's in the world, because she's like, you're not one of my creations, you're one of his, which that's not true. So she definitely knows that they're fighting, and she knows that they're here. She just doesn't seem to know what's hers and what isn't anymore. I appreciate you adding in, but what the point that I'm trying to make is that there are certain things that like are open to interpretation. I don't necessarily know if I would say that she was 100% lost in her grief, as she was lost in a delusion. People can make the conjecture that it's grief, but you know, I read an article that was saying that the writers have actually come out and said that the game is not about grief, it's about people's relationship with art. So I do think that's somewhat it is for her, is that this was a world where she could delay the reality of the world. It's part of grief, but I think it's a bigger picture. It's more about trying to be in a world where things are, you know, it's more about being in a world that isn't her current reality. Which is a symptom of the grief, yes, but still. Her delusions make it seem that she contradicts herself. Her husband is messing with her for one reason or another. Well, the way she talked during the painter's fight seemed like she knew that he was trying to stop her. I think she knows he's trying to... Grief is a tool as part of the larger story. I would agree with that, yes. I wouldn't say that everything comes down to just grief. Because, I mean, why would she escape to a painted world? Why wouldn't she just hold herself up in her room? I think it was grief motivated her to do something greater, which was to interact with art in a way that let her at least suspend her belief in the reality. They had in mind, but like grief is still a big thing. Well, that's what I'm saying is they use the concept of grief to explore the characters because concept what they need still is stimulus with the concept of grief. But I don't think it's grief for everybody though. It could be, but I don't necessarily know if we can make that assertion for 100%. And I think that actually what the writer said is important because it's like, yes, grief is a big theme, yes, but they were using art to explore their feelings about it, their relation, because it's about more than just the grief. Remember, otherwise, why have the axons? Why have them in there? They're trying to tell a greater story about who they were as people among the grief. It's not, because that's the thing, is that you don't just become blind to the feelings. It's about reminding yourself that you didn't just miss a person. You missed an actual person with feelings and thoughts and everything. And the game is trying to remind me that, yes, grief is a thing, but there's still stuff beyond the grief. It's like just saying, oh, I missed my daughter, but who was your son? Who was ever the person that you lost? That's still a thing. They were still a person. So I think that's part of what it is. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the painted verso versus the real verso and them being different people. Why make that distinction? Why bring it up in the game if that's not somewhat important? I think denying it is weird. I think it's more not necessarily that they're denying it. I think they're trying to say that that is a tool, but it's not the whole thing, because people are trying to render down their entire painted experience, their whole thing, to one concept. I think what they're doing is saying, you're close, but bring it up a level. That's what I think it is. Vengeance is what Mayo wants. I don't think she wants vengeance. I think she wants a world where she's loved, cared for, because she feels like she's not. Because I mean, that's what she thought. She told to Verso is, you know, I was born to my parents, I wasn't wanted. And he told her, no, I think your family blew probably. And even in the flashback, after she was made, her family was like, I hope you to experience joy, sorrow, loss. It's about being in a world where she's wanted. You know, I think that's more what this painted world is for her.
Violence.
Hi, Jason. Hi, honey.
Now, not Alicia, but remember, she isn't Alicia yet. I mean, she somewhat is. She said that she's not Alicia. She's Mael. She likes the name Mael more. Because we have technically, we are in part of Act 3. We're just finishing the rest of her story, I suppose.
Good stuff. Radiance away. Careful now.
Painting. Heard the word vengeance in French lyrics of the song, so maybe it's not that far off. She was her own person. She lost so much due to the paintress. Then Renoir killed Gustave, which is still 1,000 times better than hot take, kind of. I agree and I don't agree, because I don't know if we've ever gotten to know the real Verso. More thematically fit to have done so. Possible. Keeps me warm in winter. I feel more pity than anything for Verso at this point. I still don't necessarily like him. I agree. So yes, you agree. Ooh. Ooh. This is where I feel like I'm gonna end up having issues. Yes, and unfortunately, I am not someone that will make absolution answers, unfortunately. Visual elements are a tool to support the main theme, while in Claire's Scare is completely reversed. They're using a real story to support the fantasy and the main theme. Yes, exactly. Okay.
Careful now.
Invigorating.
I feel better.
I do wonder, I think the axons may have been made a bit before, because at the very least, why would you come in this world? Because that's fine. Well, let's put it this way. Maturity is respecting opinions that you don't necessarily have. So I do like Gustav. I definitely think he's still the better character, but I do think that the problem is that all we've known is the Verso through a lens of what everyone wanted him to be. We don't know him, and I think that's the problem. Is if I had known him, I probably would have liked him more, because all I know is this person that's become a, for lack of a better word, a puppet of his family, and that's a tragic life to live. To feel that your desires, your thoughts are inherently irrelevant. You exist under the foot, dare I say, of your... I do wonder, like, why, like, so badly he felt the only way to exist was through the feelings of his family. Like, what genuinely got to that point? What the fuck is this little bastard? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the fuck is this? What? This is neat. What the? What is this?
Vertigo, remember?
Listen to that, bruh. I never really understood Verso. I get what he is, but I don't. I think that's the point, is that we're getting a version that was shaped by experiences the real Verso never had. And he knows, he recognizes he's not the actual Verso, and I think that that conflicts him. Even Eskia said it in their relationship, you know? You never brought up the other one because it makes you sad. You are same, but different. So we know him, but we don't know him, and I think that's kind of the point. I think it's the same thing of there we go. That's the whole point, in my opinion, that the game is trying to do, is that, you know, we'll never fully know. You know, because everyone has different interpretations of art. Literally, I think that's what the writers meant by their whole, you know, the entire theme, the entire, like, point of the game is our relationship with art. These are not real, but they have an impact on us all the same, and we get different things out of them. So that's what they meant, I think. My opinion. Again, I feel like I need to throw that in there constantly nowadays. It was the way we understand it, because everyone can play this game and get different thoughts out of it. So I think that's it, is the overarching point of the game, the game is art, and it's about our relationship with it, what we understand out of it. Boom, there we go. Also, this thing is very upset with her. There was a ledge where you could see some loot. I spent half an hour trying to not find it. It was ready to tell you, but you didn't even notice it. Something that bothers you about the game. Kept teasing stuff. LOL, you just get there.
His
Sorry, bro.
intentions are good, I know, but his
Was crafted after the death, the real one, with the image Eileen had, so
Your
painted,
father?
may not even be sensed to parallel to real
I'm the
V.
youngest.
You look at the
which
axon
makes
based on Verso, he's a
everything
tad
worse.
off. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, is it's it's about her version of it. And I think that that's the thing, is a lot of people think that they're very similar. They are to a degree, but some people would make the conjecture that they're the same. I don't think they are at all. Even he recognizes they're not the same. It's about her version of the son that she saw. So we will never know all of his real thoughts and feelings, which is tragic.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest.
Ah, there we go.
She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented.
Perfect.
Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
Ooh.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Shut up, Scars! Fuck off! I love you. What the actual fuck? You're ruining this serious moment. Fuck off.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Yeah, but I think you're ignoring the fact that she can't. Maybe it's not what she wants. Orphalin, that's what they're called. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Yeah, he would have. At the core of all this, whether the painted world and everything in it is more or less real than the real world, I think if it has an impression on you, it's real. I think some would disagree with that, but I think that's a piece to it. If it feels real, it is. If it has an impact on you, it is real. I think realism is to the extent of what we give it. If it feels real, it is. Yeah, it's true. It's like, if it's like people are like, oh, when people are like, oh, well, your pain doesn't matter. If it feels real, it is. Thoughts and feelings are valid. You know, it doesn't matter. It has an impact on you. It's left a mark. Something that's not real can't leave a sign behind, a trail, an essence. Things that aren't real can't do that. Because they're not there to do it. Ooh. Enjoy that, everyone, chat. If it's not real, it can't touch you. It can't leave its mark on you. I'm out here dropping one-liners, chat. Writing fire. In some way, I look at it, Mayel in this story is a reader of a really good book. People in her fake life were characters that were as real as they can be. Yes. And I'm sure people disagree with me, and I think that's fine. But in my opinion, if it's real, it leaves a mark. That's the whole point. I seen people very passionate about CBs. The others attack who think it's not good. It didn't have the same impact. But that doesn't mean that it's not real. But I think that, unfortunately, that's what some people make the illusion. Oh, well, it wasn't very good. It didn't leave its mark on me. On you. That's fine. But to diminish what someone else got out of it, what's your point? What purpose are you trying to gain from it? That's always a question that stops people. I'm like, okay, you didn't get anything out of it, but what does it take away that I did? People are always like, whatever. You don't have an answer because it doesn't have anything to do with you. Jackasses. And it pains me to death that that's the way people feel. Art was shaped by our experience. Who can tell you what is real and what is want when it feels wrong is realist candy to you? Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, is that people go out of their way to take away from you when what does it matter? It doesn't affect your life. I feel like that's the problem, is that this is gonna sound evil, but I think that to a degree, there are people out there that are somewhat too involved in things that have no consequence to them. Like, why would you take away someone's joy? take away someone's stealing, tell someone it's not real. What are you doing? What are you getting from it? What does their feeling have on you? Like, in the most direct sense, what does it take from you to let someone else have something? What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm dead.
Well, that will help.
Chat, is this real? Does it feel real? And it is. You know what? I'm gonna go diddle it. I'm gonna regret diddling it, but I'm gonna go diddle it. Oh. Bunch of people over here. There's a bunch of these giant assholes. Holy shit, I'm fucked. I give a simple answer. This movie is bad is the answer. This movie is bad. To a big top goer, they feel attacked because they like the movie because it impacted them. Which is what crazy fan people that exist. But I think that's the problem too, though, is that people speak too often in definitives and things that have nothing to do with them. This movie was bad based on what? Okay, but those are subjective. That's what I feel like people need to realize. Objective versus subjective. Too often people want their feelings to be objective, but they are subjective. Once aware on how short-lived are with a take when no one is an exact copy of the other to feel and grow, die at the same age or experience the same, they have an impact. Yeah. These big ass motherfuckers. Okay, they just look big compared to me walking around the map.
I would have lived.
And it also speaks to something, you know, based on the amount of people that go in to something. Just because a lot of people believe in something doesn't make it true either. Doesn't make it. I feel like it's always objective. Fuck off, guys! Shut up! Swear to God, I'm gonna hit him in the face. Giant swollen hand, bro.
Take your shot.
Watch out.
I'm waiting.
Oh! God.
Not your number yet.
Ah. Interesting. So it just removes it from whoever did it.
Okay.
I like ones that are truly good, but sometimes they're so bad they're actually good. So one man's trash and their first treasure. Exactly.
Eyes up, Verso. Careful now.
Okay.
Competitions you appreciate are, I suppose.
Ready.
I think there's something to be said about that. I don't necessarily know if I agree either, but that sentiment is very common. You know, it's just like, how do you appreciate the good times if you don't have bad? That's not such a unique take.
Oh well.
Holy crap, you have so much fucking HP, bro.
My turn.
That's unfortunate.
What's more?
Of the Dune cult? I don't think so.
My turn.
There we go.
Good. Brace yourselves.
Bruh. I literally tried to pair it and it was like my entire brain just went. Put your hand in the, oh my god.
Stop with the blight, you whore!
Okay.
Take your shot.
That's what you get when you got bare feet.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh! Fuck's sakes! Fuck blight, man, I swear to God. Worst shit ever.
It likes you.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck, honey? Bruh! How the fuck did she do so much damage? That's insane!
Parry.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, what the fuck? What just happened? Like, I was like, what happened suddenly? Suddenly everybody turned the fuck out.
Holy shit.
Good stuff.
Good night, honey. Sleep well.
Okay, I can't tell which is the correct path and it's starting to piss me off. Buffs the first hit. We're gonna have things to talk about after you finish this place today. This sounds fantastic. Yeah, everybody else tell you to go to bed. Okay, we found the wrong path. Good.
Lovely.
Doink.
Good night, honey.
50% of the jokes on you, I don't learn anything.
I would have lived.
I still love that he says that I would have lived.
A storm is coming.
love her. Oh!
I would have lived.
Yeah. We believe it.
Let us stay.
How do they keep ending up with like no AP?
I'll do it.
Learn button.
That's better.
They read DS on their Dom actually forced them to be kind to themselves.
This will hurt.
Feeling better.
God damn it! God, I kind of wish I had found the
Just
draining
try it.
cleanse earlier.
I would have lived.
It's such a helpful one. Granted, it takes a fucking AP away, but you know.
Ready.
Whatever, I suppose. Shit, he's got like no AP. Like, what's happening?
Lune, careful. Lune.
I know why Verso's got none, but what about the rest?
Feeling better.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stay. Doing in.
Ay, ay, ay. Fuck.
Watch out.
What do you know? We get it.
I won't lose again.
Come the fuck on, game.
Don't die next time.
Feel better.
Finally.
Come on, more tricks. Look out!
He actually went down. Rip.
No margin for error. This ends now.
There we go. Holy shit, 88K! Fucking hell. 1 million? That's insane. And annoying. So hard to see. Okay, I think that's the right way to go then, if we've got everything. Oh. Well, we found it.
Expedition 61. Margot.
See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
I'm gonna have a minute. Oh.
Expedition 61, Margot.
This is kind of sad, actually.
See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop.
Interesting.
I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You
That's
can't
really
help
sad,
but
actually.
want her to reach the sky.
That's actually really, really sad. Someone that empathized with her axon and what it represented. And they didn't have anyone like Verso to tell them or Minoko to tell them necessarily. You know? They just felt that all on their own. Is there something to say about that? That the intention of the art was so clear.
Your fate is sealed.
Brace yourselves.
God damn it, I wish I could dodge the blade. It's pissing me off.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, there's something about the blight that seems to take away like all of their fucking HP.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Peaceful.
Watch out.
Anti-blight Pinko.
Might have.
We have one that's a cleanse where it takes your AP and cleanses it. But I meant to figure out where this fucking anti-blight Pinko is, if anything.
Okay. I'll do it.
Damn. Hope I haven't passed it somewhere.
I won't lose again.
Let's carve a path.
Jesus, 197,000. The bitch is out here doing some crazy shit.
Luna, careful.
Feeling better. Take your shot.
Ah, okay. In the overworld. Okay. boy.
Storm is coming. Here we go.
Not impressed.
Stop with the auto death and the death bomb. I'm not doing it. Y'all are so ridiculous. I found it flying around with FU. Oh. There we go. Fuck off, bastard. Okay, I think we've explored most of this area. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. It's got death in the name twice. Stop! Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are literally the epitome of ridiculous. You guys just really want death and life to be a blast, huh? Sorry, I found the puns. Ah! Hey, a merchant! What up, homie? God, I've needed to see one of these fuckers for a long while. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. There it is! Immune to blight! Fucking hell, man. Holy shit, why are these expensive? Increased damage for each stat. What the fuck? Why would you want more statuses? No, we're not doing auto death. Fuck off. You degenerate bastard.
On job. Let's spill some.
You ever heard the idea of a cleanup hitter? You know what I mean? I'm high. Teresa, what is that? Is that a fucking wrench? That's a fucking wrench. That's a fucking wrench. Charging weakness. And there went all my money. Bye-bye! Yeah, bro? Bye-bye! Yeah? Fucking hell. Death is a status effect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Okay, if the merchant's here, that probably means that it's the correct way to go, correct? Anybody want to make that speculation with me? If the merchant's here, that means that it's probably the correct way to go. Make sure that the merchant isn't visible. That means that we should go... But the journal was the other way, so which way's the right way to go? God. Now we're here going... Why is there gonna be so many paths in this one fucking area? Okay, I think that's where we came in. Well then, where does this one go? The journal was. Are blighted stacked status effects? Or blighted status stack? They do stack if that's what you're asking. Cool. Hello, Metrostatic. How are you doing, honey?
Beyond the fog.
Oh, I think this may take us all the way to the top. So where does the other one take us? Hello there, honey. How are you? You doing well? I'm glad. I am currently annoyed to fuck. Yeah, I think Luna ended up with like, CL ended up with like 29 stacks. So where does the other one take us? Fucking shit chat. I'm annoyed. Back to the tower. What game is this? The game is listed on the bottom, dear. It is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. They just fucking stood there. Look at L. All right, I'm gonna go take the one where the merchant is. Then I'm so confused about which is the correct one, and I'm so concerned about missing some shit because there's like zero. There's only like a couple of flags so far. There's not nearly enough flags. You're playing from a lot of other streamers. It's a fantastic game. If you like RPGs, then this would definitely be a game for you. Maybe they end up the same way, just in different paths. Potentially. Go eat something, bitch. I'm literally gonna find a flag and then probably start to wrap up because this place is massive, so we may have to continue it tomorrow. Because I know bitches gotta sleep, but some bitches, not naming names, won't go to bed until we find some sort of stopping point or resolution. Catherine. I love the color of the flames here. Is maybe like a side boss somewhere? Where the fuck? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Didn't
On me.
Oh my god, I would adore that. It's called the Reacher.
Chroma's flowing.
Lune, watch out.
Good. Feeling better.
Useful.
Feeling better.
Okay, so what about the merchant? Like, I want to know, like, if there's, like, wherever the merchant is, there's a balloon nearby. Does that one go up or somewhere else?
An advantage.
Because I'm trying to do everything here, and I don't know where is the top. I do not want to reach the top yet. That's the problem, is I want to take the quote-unquote wrong path. And I think this might be it. There's a bunch of shit over here. but I'm just annoyed that it's not very easy to figure out. Yay! Back where you were headed. Mm-hmm. Ah, is the peak. Okay, okay. I thought. Thank you. Healing boon. Heal 15 HP on a... Damn, there's so many fucking pictos in here, bruh. What the hell? There's literally so many in this fucking area. It's kind of crazy. Any other that aren't currently capped out? Greater defense. Three extra islands, which contain enemies and possibly some extra content. 3 small. Thank you. Okay. Coolio. Yeah. Is this where I started from? Is this where we were earlier? Hi, Taku. Hi. Is this where we were? This is where we were earlier, isn't it? Because there's the manor door. We were here earlier. What the fuck? It's just to get a picto. That's it? We went all this way for one picto?
Yeah.
Guess that's fine, but like, nutty the hell. That's fucking crazy. All right, cool. We now have to backtrack what we did like, what, 20, 30 minutes ago? Also, anybody else have mixed feelings about burning a bunch of orphans? I don't. I just want to know if somebody did. Someone help!
Ready to
get 137,000. I got it wrong. No worries, honey.
I don't, and I know Little would approve.
All the way down. I'm so bad. Damn, I fell all the way to the bottom. That's where we killed. He's going back. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, we were already accidentally stumbled and fallen. I don't know where these extra islands are, unfortunately, so we may have to come back to this area if we miss something. You're fine. I just laughed my ass off. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Oh. Thought I saw something shining over here. Back up where we came from. I wonder if this is supposed to like represent the one part of herself that believes in herself. You know? Or maybe the one person who does believe in her. Something like that. What if it's supposed to be like a deeper thought about it? Okay, so the one towards the journal was the one we needed to go. I'm surprised we haven't found a goddamn fucking flag in a while. Holy shit. Yeah, but we spent a fuck ass ton of money, so. I know there's a flag there, but we're not gonna touch that one so we don't bring back all the fuckers we killed already. That way we can have an easy walk and we don't have to deal with a bunch of fucking blight shitters. It's just like Elder Ring. If you sit down, everything respawns. Probably gotta be one all the way up there, right? I think they're a little sad to some degree that the fact that some of them thought they would be traitors for like finding some beauty and all of the stuff that they were doing. I think that's kind of what you have to do to some degree, isn't it? You can't find it all to be bleak. What a view! Holy shit! Yeah. I didn't see any other paths, so I guess it's the only one to go because the other one led us to getting railed. Yep. Ah, and there's the flag. All right. Can I see the axon? Not quite. All right, Chuck. We're at the peak. We can continue and hope that this fight doesn't take forever, or we can leave it here and come back tomorrow. Really? We're capping out levels though. For its size, it's surprisingly sneaky. Leave it here. She's only got 5. That's interesting. I'll leave it for tomorrow. 3. Cool leveling. Luna's in level 50. Speakage. At a cliffhanger, you guys just want to cuck everyone else. Y'all are so mean. Probably plot coming up. Yeah, but I'm wondering if we remember what we've done today if we don't take plot now. Part of me feels like it's a good place to stop because it has been 5 hours. And we played this game for such a long while. This is not a game that we do in pieces. I swear to God. You're such a bastard. Alright, well, I'm fine to leave it here. It's funny to me to cuck everybody. I'm fine cucking bitches. Abruptly, right, you're ready about to beat the bits. You mean the boss? Let's go, blue balls. Y'all are so mean to each other. Y'all are hilarious as fuck. Damn, it's not me fucking y'all. It's each other fucking y'all. Damn. Y'all some legit assholes. I'm kind of into it. I love when I don't have to be the bad guy. You guys are like, I'll do it, and with a smile. So. Okay. Sorry, chat. You all have been fucked by your fellow compatriots. My girl doesn't like a little NTR. Have a great weekend. Have a good one too, sweetie. All right, chat. In case you have not heard it, clearly we are literally picking this up tomorrow. Literally, we're going to leave this. We're going to leave this and we're going to come back tomorrow. So in case you're like, oh my God, I'm concerned. I want to know what happens. You will. You'll be fine. I appreciate you all a ton. Thank you all so much for being here. Genuinely, I hope that you all have a fantastic evening. I hope I see you all tomorrow. We're going to continue figure out what is the deal with the Reacher. So if you want to see that, come back tomorrow. To everyone that checked in here, whether it's on Twitter or on YouTube, wherever you came, I genuinely appreciate you all an absolute immense amount. So I thank you all so much for all of your speculations, all of your thoughts. Thank you for being here, Mystic Simba. Sorry, I'm responding to someone before I forget. So, thank you for the fun stream. I think we're getting into things. I think it's fascinating to see all of the ways that people are interpreting this. Genuinely, I think that's becoming my favorite part, is just seeing people weigh in on things. Genuinely, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Go to bed, Limby. I know that you're awake, you little bastard. Go to bed. Go to actual bed, you jackass. So, I thank you all so much for being here. Please, if you would, follow me on YouTube. Join the Discord. I literally will go nowhere. I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to be available in the Discord. So in case you would like to hang out with me, have fun with us. Literally, we don't go anywhere. Go to bed, cutie pie. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Yes, if you're in European time, you have to go to sleep now. You don't have to stay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here unless you're in Europe, in which case you do have to go to bed. That's not a request. That's me telling you, you will catch these hands unless you go. I hope you all have a fantastic one. Thank you all for spending your time with me. We're going to be raiding my dear sweet Sagiki. She is playing Subnautica and she needs all the help that she can get because goddamn, that fucking game will take your emotions, put them in a blender, and then it will kill you. And then laugh at your broken parts. Mwah. I love you all. Thank you for spending your time with me. Genuinely, I know you all could be anywhere else, so it does mean a lot to me that you would be willing to hang out with me. It never gets boring with you all. I'm glad I have people to talk to about this game. There's a ton coming in the future. You all have no idea. I commissioned my TTS pet. So that is happening at the very least. That is coming. That is a thing. It is coming. I'm excited. I love you all. I hope you all have a fantastic one. If I do not see you all tomorrow, try to stay cool. I know it's impossible in some areas. I know genuinely that some of you are dealing with a heat wave, but it will pass. I love you all. Limby, DM me, honey. I'll show you a peek no one else got because you bought me more fan art than anyone else. Buying me fan art does come with perks. Sorry, I'm an asshole. Blame me.
Excited for
Curse
more
me.
weird
Boo-hoo.
TTS jokes.
I love you all. Bye bye, everyone. Have fun with Soggy. Mwah.
Clair obscur, bois et aux peintures trouveras sans aide.